Hello everyone, and welcome to The Gauntlet, Audience Interactive Dungeons and Dragons, where our adventurers are on their never-ending quest to defeat every monster of the multiverse, where what kills us makes it stronger. I am your Gauntlet Master, Emmy. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic night. We are so happy you are here. Let's say hey howdy to some of the lovely folks who are here in the chat. Oh my goodness gracious. Got a lot of lovely people happening here. Thank you for that subscription, Crown the Crusher. 33 months. Pull up a chair. Oh, wait. You
33 months. That's crazy.
I know. We've been doing this so long.
That is a lot of months. That is.
Witch King 1 of 9, Lachlan O'Leary, rolling an 8 on your rain check. You're lucky you're in the audience. Zagmeister, hello. Lister's Mate. Hey. Double Muted, so lovely to meet you. Hello. Hey. Welcome on in. Shady Scott, Smoking Dragon Gaming, 84 Bird Dog, so glad you're here.
Loving these names.
I know. Omega Scales, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeff. Jeffrey.
Hello, Jeffrey. Oh my goodness. I'm catching up. Zarby, Valise. Hello. So happy you're all here. Let's introduce our players for the night. We have Scott as Stonebreaker.
Good evening. Happy to be back, if only barely.
We have Josh as Wyatt.
Howdy, folks. We just gotta get through 3 more monsters.
We have RJ as Camber.
This just in. It's raining!
So if you're on the internet, if you hear some rain on the ceiling, it's really rainy in Los Angeles. And we have a special guest. Oh my gosh, welcome to the stream, the amazing Darby Pack. We're so happy you're here, Darby.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here. I'll be playing Redacted with the Redacted classes.
We haven't met her yet. So
many redacted classes. Which could it be?
Which could it be?
Oh my gosh, we're so happy you're here, Darby. Let's keep on rolling on through. What do we have as far as announcements this goes? I don't think we have any particular announcements, do we?
Tavern Talk on Sunday.
Tavern Talk on Sunday. You're right, Tavern Talk's going to be this Sunday. It's going to be, the guests are going to be me and Josh this week. So that's going to be pretty great. We're very excited. That's going to be 11 a.m. Pacific time on Sunday, right here on the Adventurers Pack. And I think that then brings us to the message from our returning sponsor of Season 2, Cantrip Candles. Scott, what costume changes do we have? Do we have a music change tonight?
Another costume change.
Is there
no music today?
No music today. Okay.
Oh,
no music today.
What's Tavern Talk going to be like?
It's going to be where Ben and I and Josh talk about this week in shows. We're going to talk about Raft. We're going to talk about the monsters.
Tavern Talk is our monthly talkback show. Subscriber only chat. It's a way for us to get back to our community, answer any questions.
We have regular chat.
That's right. That's not Brewpo. Oh my gosh, we're so scrambled.
We absolutely are.
Anyone can chat, including you. So tune in on Sunday for Tavern Talk. It's our talkback show. A chance for our community to ask questions about the channel, about our shows, about our characters on the Gauntlet, pick our lovely GM's brain for all things Adventurers Pack.
Okay, what is happening now?
I don't know, what...
Oh, no.
All right, what Choose Your Own Adventure do we have today?
After leaving the tavern and deciding to pursue the strange beast through the forest last week, you've been on foot for a few hours, and you are now deep into the forests. The sounds of civilization have been replaced with the tweeting of birds, the occasional howl of some form of animal. But luckily, amongst you, there is one well-trained tracker. So you were able to follow these strange tracks quite well. As you are pursuing The scent of the fresh green fills your nostrils, and you're taken to a place of comfort in the wilderness. Those druids among you are quite happy to be here. Suddenly, you come to a clearing, and you see, crouched, a strange six-legged beast. Almost looks like a wolf. Its long snout, very canine, and it is looking up at a dark-robed creature. You can see its long beak staring at you, looking down, speaking. And upon hearing the sound from the edge of the woods, it looks over at you. It cocks its head. Quickly, it looks down at the beast, who instantly vanishes in a strange tear in reality. The bird-like creature looks up at you one more time before taking flight. Ladies and gentlemen, would you like to, A, pursue the strange six-legged creature through the tear in reality, or pursue the winged creature on foot to wherever it goes? Mods, if you could put that poll up in the chat.
Whoa!
Today's scent was a walk in the woods, ladies and gentlemen.
What a walk.
Cantrip candles are candles with a story made here in Los Angeles. They are soy candles, each one scented for a different environment or location for your own home brew or home tabletop games. Or if you homebrew as well, those will work. You can check them out at cantripcandle.com. Also, be sure to stick around until the intermission for your chance to win a $15 gift card. We're going to be giving this away to one of our lucky viewers. This is an international giveaway, so you just have to be here. You just have to be chatting. And yeah, that'll be happening. A big old thank you once again to our continuing sponsors, Season 2 of The Gauntlet, Cantrip Candles.
The poll's up now. Vote now. Vote now, everyone. Do you chase the beast or you take flight? Do you chase the beast or take flight? Vote.
Oh,
Go one vote.
Oh, boy.
One vote for chase the beast.
One is a terrible idea.
Punishment doesn't
winging
Not
count
live, it's
before
not
the
live,
show.
it's not live, it's not live.
I'm just winging it, you know?
Okay, we're looking still like we're chasing the beast. Looks like we're chasing the beast.
Oh,
This
boy.
is pretty lit.
How long do they have to?
Moments. Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
We're chasing the beast.
All right.
Next week.
Next week, come on
Find
back
out.
and we'll see what happens as you jump into the tear of reality.
Awesome, everyone. Thank you so much. Yes, absolutely. Join us next week. And join us at intermission for that $15 coupon code giveaway.
Give away.
We're so excited. Oh my goodness gracious. I think that's about it, everyone. So, Gauntleteers, are we ready to re-enter the Gauntlet?
Hell yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Okay, awesome. Here we go. So this is our first time doing this on Season 2. We hit the time limit, and our adventurers will be falling back in immediately into combat,
Oh, boy.
with some players having vanished into the stands, and some players falling directly into their spots. As we were in the darkened redwood forest, fighting shadow mastiffs and vegapigmy chiefs.
Oh, boy.
All right. Let's get this rolling. As you re-enter combat, you realize that one of your number is completely new to you. Nadine, would you please describe yourself?
Howdy, my name's Nadine D. Stallion. I am a centaur with hot pink hooves.
Oh
And as that happens immediately,
yeah.
That's what we call a 2-for-1 combo.
No.
Sure.
I got a nice, delicate bay-colored body, hot pink painted hooves, a bright string of pink hair amongst all this brown. She's got some nice wraps around her fists as well as her legs. So, yeah.
All right.
Sick.
Sweet.
all right. As that happens, adventurers, I need you to all roll initiative.
All right.
Which of you will not betray me?
Oh, that's good.
All right.
I like it.
The adrenalines are coming out right out the gate. All right. Stonebreaker.
That will be an 8.
Stonebreaker coming out the gate with an 8. All right,
I
Wyatt.
get what I get.
Times that by 3, and you got a 24 for Wyatt.
Nice.
Excellent.
Uh,
Camber.
too quick for us today, but a 19 will still do fine.
All right.
With Nico following right behind me.
You've got it. Stonebreaker. Sorry, I was reading and looking at the same time. Stronghold D&D, welcome on in. Nadine.
I must be from the southeast of the U.S. because it's the only 10 I see. We're gonna die.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Gauntlet Master, is it too late to call out sick today?
That's an option.
Is your throat feeling a little pony? Because it's a little horse.
Oh my
there were
God.
2 in that one.
This
You're not wrong.
this might break our campaign record.
Just
I,
gotta
was-
harness the pun energy.
Was really gonna go get more D6s today.
Chaos, be merciful. Purge the punishment.
All right. Well, with that, Wyatt,
Right.
you were going to go first. As a reminder, the only monsters you can see on the field are the 2 in the bubble. So
In the bubble.
for
all right.
everyone who was not here last week, a bead of force was put out around 2 of the creatures on the map. A Vigipygmy Chief and a Shadow Mastiff. You cannot see the Shadow Mastiff, but you do know it is there, as nothing except for breathable air can pass through the bead of force. If you push on it, it weighs 1 pound. You cannot attack it. You can pick it up if you want to, but I don't know why you would.
That'd be a doggone mystery.
All right. Well, I was expecting to come back feeling refreshed, but after a week, I am just as ragged as the last time I was here, and a similar situation going on. Knowing I can't shoot through this bead of force here, Wyatt's going to instead move down south, taking cover behind his friend Stonebreaker, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, down to here.
There's two stone
Oh boy.
breakers,
Oh, there are.
on the map, because I thought he was over by me.
No, you're all good. Stonebreaker, you were up by the trees, correct?
I was.
Oh,
Yes.
all right.
Occasionally, Roll20 produces ghosts. We have
I
cleared
went
that from
the
field.
wrong direction.
If you want to undo your movement, knowing
Cool.
that is completely fine with me. You
Uh,
can't go chasing ghosts.
Sure. This felled tree. How tall is the branch like up in here?
Up there, right around the branches, you can get over it like it's difficult terrain. The main tree section, however, is massive. So for the
Alright.
Gauntleteers who were not here last week, these trees are huge, clearly ancient. And the things you see on the side here, for the sake of the map, look like stumps, but for the sake of reality are are incredibly tall trees, so tall you can't really even see the canopy.
Gotcha. Good to know. All right. Wyatt's then going to move up behind the branch here, kind of trying to take some cover.
Okay.
He's going to pull out his wand and crouch and just post up on the branch there, holding an action for the first enemy he sees that's not in that, or that's outside the bubble.
Okay. All right.
That action will be an Eldritch Blast,
That
of course.
action will be an Eldritch Blast. Excellent. Okay, Camber, that brings us to you.
All right. It's a little dark and gloomy in here for my liking, but hey, Stoney, you ain't looking too hot. So I'm gonna come around and I'm gonna slap Stoney in the face twice and give him a 2nd level cure wounds.
Appreciate that.
Oh, max! That is gonna be 18 points of healing to Stonebreaker.
2 8s.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Now,
Okay.
I did my part. Show me where to hit him, okay?
Here, and I point at nothing.
Okay, so that is my action. A little bit of movement left. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet just around here so I can get line of sight on the southern half of the map. I'm gonna use my bonus action and be like, hey,
Check
Nico!
Omega scales.
We can't really see anything else, so just keep your ears and eyes open, okay? And point me where it's at. And he'll take the dodge action.
All right, he takes a big couple of sniffs in, just starts.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. Good check, Omega Scales. Nadine, you have been given a point of inspiration. So, actually, to round that out, everyone is full up on adrenaline. So you all have 3 points of adrenaline, which is where you can add +2 to your die. And Nadine, you have 1 point of inspiration. Good roll. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Was there a card that was played wrong? Give me a quick sec. Ah! My apologies there, Witch King. I missed it and all the everything happening. Would you like me to give it back, or do you want me to let it go through? You let me know. Either way, it's completely fine. Okay. That is Camber. That was your fault. I will hand it back to you. Give it to Stony? Okay. It is no problem at all, Witch King. You are going to be healed in the form of a fan favorite.
I like these.
Right.
You are going to heal for 5.
Hot dang. I go from 7 to 30 in one. I like this.
Okay. All right. Perfect. That then brings us to the Vegapygmy Chief, who, being the last Vegapygmy Chief on the board, is stuck in a bubble, and he continues to pout a little bit. Nadine, Jeffrey has given you a random potion. As you stand on the field, boop, a potion appears in your hand. It is a free action to drink it. You can ask me what it looks like.
What does it look like?
Absolutely.
It looks like death.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
That looks. Uh-oh.
No.
Where's my clicker?
It's
It's
literally
behind-
right behind
Oh,
that.
thank you.
Yep.
Wait, no, don't give it.
There we go. That one, you've seen healing potions. It kind of looks like one, but as you slosh it to the side, it seems a little bit thicker. Omega Scales is a cheeky monkey. The next Wheel of Chaos rolled will have a double length. Okay.
Yeehaw.
So that's it for the Vegapygmy Chief. He kind of stomps a little bit. Nadine, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
The only person I can see is in the force bubble.
Sure is. In the force bubble, you see a small, moss-looking gentleman. Mossy-looking gentleman, kind of stomping around through this semi-transparent bubble. He does not seem to be doing anything much.
Well, happy there, folks.
Oh,
Who are we fighting?
that's a good question. I'm just as lost as you are.
As far as I can tell, watching in the stands last week, there's some sort of invisible dog, so just don't step on it.
Or do you, if that's what you do.
I guess I'll just be hoofing it around the field. Whoa. Can I make a perception check?
Absolutely you can. Make that perception check.
Hey, you seem lucky.
Oh, there was a...
No. You are not lucky. I hate you.
All right, what did we roll?
8.
8? It's very dark in here. Despite the fact that you are outside, what you can see of this particular room of the Gauntlet, there is light coming down from the top, but it's very few and far between as you just see pockets of rays on the ground. It's actually quite dim in here. That gentleman is stomping real hard.
Okay.
You can hear movement in the trees, but that could be anything realistically. Wind, smaller creatures. Hard to say. Nothing particular.
Okay. Then I will simply spend a bonus action to blade sing.
Whoa!
All right.
So Nadine will pull out this book and let the spells, almost the words, float out and wrap around her hooves and her arms.
Sweet.
As she goes into blade song.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
That then will bring us to the Shadow Mastiffs.
Doggone it.
All right.
I guess I was barking up the wrong tree.
Horses don't bark.
Trees do.
All
That's
right. Give me a quick sec here.
What do
Okay. Okay. All right. Witch King, 1 of 9, sees an alternate reality for Wyatt. Wyatt, you may re-roll 1 die roll this session.
Well, thank you, Witch King.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Witch King 1 of 9 has unleashed a stable charge on Wyatt. Wyatt,
I see what you're doing there, Witch King, and I
need you to roll a
approve.
percentile
I
die.
approve. All right, here we go. Let's see if we have to reuse that or use that reroll right off the bat. What is it for unstable charge?
stable charge. My apologies. For stable charge, it is 60 chance of healing, 40 chance of damaging. So if you roll a 40 or above,
I rolled a 50.
you heal for 21 points.
Oh man!
I guess you're not dying.
That puts me
Nope.
almost back to full. I mean,
And the
it's
charge of the gauntlet resets
pretty good.
to 1.
Ooh.
Thank you, Witch King. That was a
All
good play.
right.
Good play.
Nadine.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the tray, don't count. Okay, behind you, you feel something cold and sharp sinking into your back leg.
Ouch.
Does a 19 hit?
It does. Just
Okay. As behind you, a shadow mastiff becomes visible.
Okay.
This does trigger some stuff.
Yes.
The attack is going through first, but if you want to roll that Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
Mhm.
Nope. I already let it pass.
Mhm.
Do you get both with Eldritch?
I believe so.
You take. Yeah, you do, because it's one attack action, unlike 2 sword attacks, which is
That is
a different thing.
awesome.
Okay, so you are going to take 12 points of piercing damage, and I need a strength saving throw.
Okay. 12. Guess I forgot the cast major.
Oh no.
Okay. Strength.
How's it going over there, Darby?
That's a 11.
An 11. And now, as a reminder, I'm going to let you know right now, you have adrenaline surges. So those adrenaline surges, you can add +2 to any roll. You have 3 of them. You can add them together to make 6. Or you do use 2 and do 4.
You know,
As a
I'll
reminder.
add 2 to pump it to a 15.
To jump it to a 15. Okay, absolutely. You succeed and are not knocked prone.
There we go.
I'm in a stable position.
This is so
Check
good.
that one off the list.
Oh, you came prepared.
Oh, yeah. I'm just horsing around.
As that happens,
Ow.
Held action?
yes, oh yes, it disappears, but before it does, you attack it.
Right. I may be coming in rusty, but I am just as lucky as ever with a 25 on the first to hit.
That will hit.
That's 12 points of damage.
That's enough.
Oh, well, the
So
second
actually,
one
what
didn't
instead you
matter.
see as it goes invisible, it falls through the air, or the repelling blast still kind of hitting it as it falls forward, lifeless. The red glow of the constructs of the gauntlet behind its eyes fading, and it crumbles into dust.
That second one would have been even better hit. Just saying.
Okay.
Just saying.
Bad doggy.
All right. That then will bring us to Stonebreaker.
Okay, this is good. We have about 18 seconds before this bubble goes away.
Good to
So
know.
do what you will. I'm going to take myself and move full action movement to get here, and I'm just
Okay.
eyeing the Vegapygmy, trying to like goad him towards me.
He stares back at you, holding again just this wooden staff in his hand.
That is
Actually, what you hear is.
pong, pong, pong.
It starts to roll backwards.
That will be my turn. There's 3 turns left on Bubble.
Okay. All right.
All right.
That brings us back to the top of initiative. Wyatt.
Well, yeah, that works. Wyatt's gonna just hold his position here and ready another action in case another dog comes out of the dark.
Okay. All right. Camber.
I'm going to move a bit to the west. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet here. I'm going to call out to Nico with my bonus action. Be like, hey, buddy, we're about to pop this beach ball. Get ready. He's going to jump over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet right behind Nadine there.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to hold. I'm just going to hold. I'm going to knock an arrow.
Okay.
I'm ready for as soon as that bubble pops.
Nico jumps legs. As he jumps over the branches, his legs go into a full square before he lands, kind of half tuck and rolling, and is sitting there in the dirt, tail wagging into the dirt.
Precious baby.
All right. Okay. Camber. That brings us to the Vegapygmy Chief, who is continuing to glare at Stonebreaker. Nadine.
All right. I will. Usually they say a dog's bark is worse than his bite, but this one really hurt. Pretty bad. But Nadine will canter on up to the bubble.
Okay.
Just 20, 25 feet, I think. Right about. There's about.
Okay.
I'll cast Mage Armor on myself, and then spend the key point to go into patient defense.
What? Oh, this is sick.
Okay.
Man, this redacted class is so cool. I haven't heard of this one.
So Mage Armor is 13 plus Dex. It's a number.
If you want to take a second to figure out your AC, some other stuff is happening as we bring ourselves to the Shadow Master.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's one more.
Okay, I think it's
Wyatt, does a 22 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, as a Shadow Mastiff does appear right
Oh, no.
on you.
Oh, good.
Because it was invisible, this attack does kind of go through right as you're trying to hit it. Your attacks will be made at disadvantage as it is right on you.
Right.
But feel free to attack.
Oh, I will.
Okay. You're going to be taking 10 points of piercing damage. I need a strength
Alright.
saving throw, and if you want to roll,
Cool.
roll for the sake of that, because that's kind of happening as the...
Sure.
There's some order of operations. So let's have the attack and then the
Attack
strength
and then
save.
the strength save. All right, I'll take that. All right, the first one's going to be 23 to hit.
20, that'll hit.
All right, for 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second one is a natural 20
Yeah,
We love it. Okay.
for, eating the dice out of excitement here. Oh, not great. 9 more points. 9 more points of damage.
Okay.
And then strength save, you
Strength
said?
saving throw.
Good. Yeah, this is my specialty.
Oh, real quick. I think Nadine. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of those 2 charges. Use 2 charges. I got you. All right.
All right, I already used my favored by the gods, it looks like, so I'm going to add some adrenaline surge. I'll add 2 just for the sake of safety, making it a 15.
A 15 saves. You are not knocked prone.
Yeah, all right.
However, as that happens, where's my mouse? The Shadow Mastiff once again
Of
goes
course.
invisible. Okay. All right, that is it for the Shadow Mastiffs. The other one still being in a bubble. That will bring us to Stonebreaker.
I forgot there was another one. I will
I didn't want to tell y'all. Y'all kept saying, "Oh, it's
It's
just
all
3
right.
more
No,
monsters."
it's all
I was
right.
like,
It's
"Oh
on
no,
us
is
to keep
it
track of
no?"
everything.
I'm going to stay where I am and hold an attack for any enemy that comes within range.
Okay. All right. Wyatt.
All right. Did I get any sense of what direction this wolf might have headed off in when he vanished?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
All right, I can do that. That's pretty good. Soft 20.
Soft 20? Absolutely. You get a thitherly sense.
Thitherly. All right.
Enough that I will allow attack at disadvantage. I will tell you it's going to have some cover, basically, on this, is how I'm treating it. It's the cover of being invisible.
Sure.
We heard it hit.
No, I think that's all right. Instead, Wyatt's going to, let's see, can I do it? Oh, yeah. Wyatt's going to bonus action rabbit hop.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, right up onto the stump here.
I will allow that, absolutely.
All right.
I will say if you start moving around on that, you're going to have to start making some checks because it is not easy to walk on a giant dead tree.
Oh, that's
but
all
if
right.
you're just holding still, you're
He's
okay.
just going to normal hop right back off on the other side.
Okay.
So you're pretty okay.
Pretty all right for now, yeah. I think this is a redwood, though, not an oak.
Yeah, I was about to say, that definitely...
I shouldn't treat them all the same.
I don't think you
I
have
like
enough
you.
D6.
I like you.
I don't think that is.
either. I'm
I
really
think we have
worried.
finally reached the threshold of how much.
I've got more in here, but still.
So the rate we're going.
This wild horse is making Wyatt look tame. As I hold another
Yeah, I think that counts.
Eldritch Zing for the Shadow Mastiff.
We're having a blast.
Oh, why is it just water in here?
Dang it, now we're flying. I was given some, too, in anticipation of this. People knew. All right.
You want to parse it?
No, I mean, I'll break into mine if I have to. I've got enough, but still. Okay. All right. Whose turn was that even? I don't even know. That was Wyatt's.
Yeah, that was
Camber, it's your
Wyatt.
turn.
Why? It looks like we got more company than I thought.
They're just shy. Mm-hmm.
They're just shy. All right, hey, Nico, get on this side of Stony and keep an eye on that mossy-looking fucker. And I am going to run with my 5, 10, 30 feet back inside of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
There we go.
30 feet over this way,
Okay.
GM, and I'm going to hold an attack for when and where the Shadow Mastiff appears, taking my attention away from the Vegapygmy Chief for the moment, and then
Okay.
Nico, using his action, his movement, 40 feet is going to get him right over here, across from Stonebreaker, and he will, he'll take the dodge action down there.
Okay. All right. Brings us to the Vegapygmy Chief, who is once again looking very angry. Nadine.
I think I'll just ready in action.
Ready in
for,
action.
Something jumping out of me.
Excellent. All right. That does indeed bring us to the Shadow Mastiffs. Okay. Stonebreaker. This attack, however, does not hit. As behind you, let me get it up for the audience to see. And we can zoom in at this point since the action has gotten pretty tight for the audience here. There, that's good. All right, as another Shadow Mastiff does indeed appear in front of you, making an attack. It does miss. I do, if you want to take those attacks, I've got 3 held attacks that can hit.
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
21.
21 will hit.
14 and a nat 1. I'm
The
guessing the nat 1 won't
14
hit.
will hit. Well, one more, there we go.
Just out of range.
Ready when you are, GM.
All right, let's go, Camber.
9 points of piercing
9 points of piercing.
and 1 point of acid.
1 point of acid.
Sorry, excuse me, poison.
Okay.
From my bow.
All right.
4 points of force.
Okay.
And that will be 15 points of slashing.
All right. The two of you notice that your regular attacks do not seem to do nearly as much damage, but with 3 combined attacks coming out, that is enough.
Bye-bye.
That was some mastiff damage. Gotta up my game, I guess.
We're just hounded the chat right now.
I am gonna run out of crap.
And we're not even at the tail end of our puns.
That means it can't keep going up, right? When you run out of time.
Please, pause on the puns.
They're hooves, not paws.
We're just horsing around, you know?
That's the same pun, right?
Such foolish behavior.
All right.
My name is Scott Leslie. Please send help.
When they run out of D6s, D8s start getting added.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Yeah,
say
keep
that.
escalating the situation.
He's gonna
Alright.
kill us 3 times over.
Stonebreaker, it's your turn.
Cool. I just shove off this dead dog that tried to leap at me.
As you do, again it dissolves into the ground, into the shadow.
And I will once again just hold action for thing to come to me. Now, Gauntlet Master, this
Yes.
would bring it to turn 9. However, my initiative last session was at 18.
Okay.
So I imagine
Interesting.
after that is when it will poof.
So here.
18 initiative on this round, yeah.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
No worries.
Okay. Okay. Holding on. Wyatt, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Wyatt can't count, especially when the enemies are invisible, but he's pretty sure that the wolves are good, so he's going to turn his attention to the bubble and hold an attack for the second it drops.
Okay. Camber.
Same. I'm gonna shift slightly so I can get a clear line of shot. Right there.
All right. As that happens, the magical bead of force does in fact disappear.
Let her rip, everyone!
It's a veggie pin cushion.
Ooh.
Soft 20.
Yeah, I don't think that's a pun.
It's not.
Just careful.
And a nat
words.
1.
Okay,
Soft
so
20 will hit.
the soft 20 will hit. The nat 1, unfortunately, one of the shots going wide into the shadows.
I will use an adrenaline surge to make that a 14.
A 14 will just hit.
And 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Let me double check something really quickly here.
Ooh, roll that piercing damage for max damage. Okay.
Tight.
9 points piercing, 1 point poison, 4 points of lightning from Nico's infusion in that shot.
Okay. All right. I think those are all good. The lightning and your piercing, however. There was 9 points piercing and how much of lightning?
4.
4? Okay. You notice those don't seem to do as much as you would have thought.
Jeez.
All right.
As
Okay.
it is, in fact, resistant. All right. At the beginning of the Vegapigmy Chief's turn, you do see some of the moss and vines that constitute his body growing back as he does heal. Okay. All right. That does bring us to him. At that moment, he actually moves forward between the two of you.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Would that take my held action?
Sure.
Come on.
Come here.
You were holding one too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, make an attack.
Natural 1.
Unfortunately,
Ouch.
you're a little startled by the sudden shift of this. You're not used to things coming out of magical bubbles. Throws off your groove.
15.
15 will hit.
Okay. Just got a nice little hoof coming out to.
All right. Nadie coming out with a sharply worded kick.
That's a 4.
Unfortunately, that does not hit. Is
Or
it-
4 damage.
Four-
Right,
oh.
'cause rolled
Oh,
down
right, you rolled it.
15.
Four total. Got right. Lots of things. lots of attacks. All in the wrong order. All right.
4 bludgeoning.
4 bludgeoning. Okay, those do seem to go through just fine. As this happens, you see him just snort out of his mouth a cloud of spores that seem to reach around him.
He seemed like a fun guy.
It's gonna happen at some point. I need con saves from the 2 of you.
No, that's specifically to maintain concentration, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nadine?
14?
14 saves.
I'm going to use 2 surges to make that a 14.
14 does in fact save. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Yep, so nothing happens in that instance. Okay, excellent. Okay.
It was a spore move.
All right, that's its action. Which then does bring us to Nadine.
Howdy. Goodbye. I will make an unarmed strike against unarmed strike with my hooves. She'll just rear up and strike.
Oh my god, that's such a cool combo.
And
Okay.
I expend a key point after I take the attack. Yes. Yeah. Cool. Just yeah. So, 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Sick.
4 plus 3, 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then we'll use a key point to make two more unarmed strikes against this Palomino.
Okay.
18 to hit and a 19 to hit.
An 18 to hit and a 19 to hit. Both will hit.
That sucks. 4 bludgeoning damage on one strike, and then, 4 bludgeoning damage on one strike and 7 bludgeoning damage on the other.
That's enough.
Oof. All right.
As the Veggie Pygmy Chief. What you notice, this is your first real experience with the constructs of the Gauntlet. And behind them, they have this soft red glow in their eyes. And as one hoof just lands straight in what would be on a normal creature, the ribs, just hits through, you see a cloud of spores and dust fall out the other side, and the light fades as it crumples to the ground in a pile of ash. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it. That was action, bonus action. So,
Okay.
all good.
That then will bring us to the Shadow Mastiff.
Oh, they're still up.
Doggone it.
Doing the end of this bag here, y'all. There's not a single chaos has happened tonight.
It's not a call for chaos.
No,
Wait.
keep
No, please.
We just gotta get in the sanctuary.
Old.
Nadine, will 21 hit you?
You know, my AC's a 19. If I use shield, it should just miss.
So you're using shield?
Yep.
Shield going
Yeah.
out onto the field.
19 plus 5 is a higher than 21.
That it most
It
certainly
is.
is.
Yes.
Good math.
I'm good at maths.
All right, the Shadow Mastiff becoming visible, taking a bite at Nadine.
Bad
And
buddy.
just like that, becoming invisible once again.
All right.
All right, that's their turn. Stonebreaker.
Cool. I do what I do best and try and walk into thing.
Nope.
Cool. I keep walking.
Nope. 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 Still nope.
And I think that is my movement. So I will hold action.
Stonebreaker stomping through the woods. Oh wait, no, gag it. There we go.
You're just spurred to action.
I don't think that one counts. I don't think there's nothing. There's no spares on the field.
I'm a horse.
All right, for
I have boots.
Just
I will
begging
kick in the
for it.
rib.
the soft entreaty of "But I'm a horse."
Don't be such a naysayer.
All right, Jarspel,
It would behoove you to stop making puns.
Hey.
and that's it. Wait, nope. I got one more.
How many D12s do you have? You could take out 2D6, add in 1D12. and just-
But I have a bag that's specifically for this.
You want
It's
to put my
empty.
computer dice in there for 2 more d6? Just stick it in.
Stick it in.
Oh,
All right.
I am
Oh,
going
boy.
to
The
hold
contraption?
hold action for thing popping out for me to hit.
Okay,
And by that I mean
alright.
monster.
Wyatt, it is your turn.
All right. Yep. Wyatt's always a fan of testing our luck, but this is pushing it. Wyatt's gonna scramble back up on top of the tree. Let me know if I need to check for that.
Yeah, give me a athletics or this. In this instance, it's tall enough and you're small enough. I'm gonna say it has to be athletics.
Good. All
Like-
right, good. Yeah.
If you want to say that you're adding a hop into this, I'll kind of allow you landing.
I mean,
but-
I'll hop, but with my feet, not with my bunny hop skill.
Yeah, any athletics check.
Hairbrains.
Hey, that's a 14 minus
And
1.
there it is, as the harebrained scheme.
13.
That'll do.
Good. All right. I'm just going to crouch up there and hold my action for another invisible wolf popping out.
Okay. So I have to add my own d6s to my bag. God, the ones I know are mine.
You
okay.
could just make a tally of how many you need to re-roll.
It's fair.
Because I don't think you will have enough d6.
I'm good. I've got this. Don't worry about me.
Oh,
All right. Wyatt, that's your turn, Camber.
Oh boy, these things just keep popping out everywhere. I would like to run down to the southern end of the field. 5, 10, 15, about 30 feet there, and I will.
Okay.
Yeah, I will hold an attack for when the next one pops.
Okay. The Vegapigmy Chiefs have perished, bringing us to Nadine.
Oh, Nico's gonna guard my back.
Oh, yeah, Nico.
So we're back to back.
Oh, he like slides in right behind you
Uh-huh.
and just like digs his little claws in and wiggles. Real low to the
He's
ground.
ready.
Good boy.
All right, Nadine, it is now your turn.
Tall guy, I think you had the right idea. And Nadine will just start moving her 50 feet of movement until she hits something.
All right, just move one square at a time. So, nope.
Picturing invaders.
Nope.
Oh, the up broken. The up button doesn't work on my laptop.
As Nadine just stomping.
Oh.
All right, trotting. All right.
Bloop.
Yep.
You know when those show horses do like the pretty like
Yep.
prance?
Right.
It's been 5 squares.
But at the speed of 50 feet a second.
Yeah, right.
Every 6
Nope.
seconds.
You get to move
Yeah.
10.
10 times. Okay, cool. Bloop.
Nope.
Bloop.
Nope.
Bloop.
Still a no. Still a no.
Oh, invisible creatures are the worst.
Definitely a no.
Okay. I will then hold an action to punch something if it comes near me. And by
Alright.
punch, I mean kick it really hard.
That does bring us to the Shadow Mastiff, who appears right here by you, Camber.
Ah.
Some of whichever of those attacks were being held that
Yeah.
were ranged,
Yep.
Camber, yours is going to be a disad because it's
Disad.
right in your face.
Yep. I also, forgive me, GM, but I was poisoned from previous sessions, so
You
I
are.
messed up the last 2
That's-
rounds
that's
in
okay.
terms of damage.
That's okay. We'll make it all right. Okay. And as that happens, a 23 will hit you, Camber, I'm
Yep.
assuming.
Uh-huh.
So you are going to take 8 points
Okay.
of piercing damage. After this, I'll need a strength saving throw, but
Sure.
let's do that first.
Even at disadvantage, if I use an adrenaline surge, that'll make it a 15 to hit.
The 15 will hit if you use the adrenaline surge. Okay.
And for Wyatt, that's a 17, and then I'll also use an adrenaline surge to make the other a 13.
Excellent. Okay. But yes, a reminder to the chat. Indeed, Camber is poisoned.
8 points piercing,
8 points piercing. Okay.
3 points poison, and 6 points of lightning from Nico.
All right. The piercing doesn't seem to do as much as you thought. And I'm so sorry. Could you repeat the Nico damage?
6 points of lightning on the die.
Okay. All right.
And that's 7 points of damage on the first hit and 11 on the next.
Which is enough.
Yes! Woo! Wow, team, wow.
As the room goes dark, all of the monsters having been defeated, you find
no.
yourself
Oh no.
Oh, man.
in a choice room.
Oh, what?
No. I choose no.
Yeah.
I just, hello, Isri. It is good to see you. I don't need anything.
You haven't even heard what the offer is.
I-
yet. My
Yeah.
Everything seems so gloomy. Why the long faces?
Oh, hey, nice punching back there. I'm Camber. That's my little boy Nico. That's Stonebreaker
Hello.
and Wyatt.
Big guy.
This
Nice to meet you.
is the Gauntlet. Yeah, we are in a bit of
Make that
a
investigation
challenge.
check, Zach.
However, this room here presents an opportunity for us to gamble with our progressions in this adventure. The blue carpet to the left leads to safety. The red carpet to the right leads to
Who
a
knows?
challenge, a mysteriously daunting challenge with a pleasurable and rewarding prize at the end.
Make
However,
that checklisters, mate.
should we fail in that challenge, we have to retreat all the way back to the beginning of our progress. And Lord, has it been a steep and steady climb.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always down to hear what the prize is,
The
but.
audience is currently rolling to see if you can learn what it is.
Oh, all right.
They haven't. We're waiting on one. There was an investigation card played, but the roll hasn't been made yet, so we're sort of waiting a little
Just
bit.
waiting for the audience to pony up.
Mm-hmm.
Good try, listers, mate. Good try. If you want to wait and see if the audience rolls correctly, I certainly don't mind. Obviously, I enjoy your company, but make that check, Jeff.
We could spend the time getting to know each other in this brief respite. My name's
Absolutely.
Nadine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, welcome. This has been a bit of a grind for us, so forgive me if we're out of breath and exhausted. How you doing, Wyatt? You guys had a bit of a slog.
Surprisingly, I'm feeling much better than when we first
Try it again,
started
Jeff. I
tonight.
think it's,
Very nice to meet you, Nadine. I like
Having a
your
hard time.
cantor.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sometimes people give me the cold shoulder, but it seems pretty welcoming group we got in here.
No occultists here.
one more try there, Jeff. One more try. I heard it. I was trying to help the audience. There we go. There it is. Jeffrey succeeding on an investigation check.
All right.
So yes, I can tell you what's behind the other room. That is it's sort of a funny thing. It's sort of a magical coupon. It will allow me to upgrade one of your weapons to a +1 weapon.
My words are my weapons, so I'm good. But
I was born with my weapons.
Nice to meet you. Hello.
Yeah,
Jeff.
those are some pretty impressive
Money.
blows you're flinging there.
Oh, thank you.
And gorgeous song, by the way. That was adding some incredibly musical elements to this fight we've never heard before.
Well, thank you. It's a part of my my schooling. I picked this up, and I wasn't really good with the weapons, but my hooves. Now that was something I could work with.
what do you said schooling?
Mhm.
What? Strixhaven?
Not Strixhaven. I went to a little school in this town called Philly.
Oh, all right.
But there was a school where they taught us some magics and stuff. I hail from a place called Eck, though. It has a lot of wineries and what have you. Hence the Eck wine I got here. Didn't really like me drinking at school, but it's part of my moves.
Yeah, all right. Sounds like a place I'd like to visit sometime.
I want you to
Try
know,
some of
Scott,
that equine.
I changed my whole monastic tradition when I figured out that pun. It was gonna be way the long death, way the long face.
All right.
All right.
All right, back to business, friends.
You might want to keep drinking that wine because when the punishment comes, it's gonna hurt.
Here is my worry.
Yes.
If we take this choice, can the powers that be hold off on chaos?
I'm more worried about our overall abilities to succeed.
I mean,
we have come up against rooms that haven't.
except for that time,
Fighting is not the thing.
Right.
Precisely, yeah.
they're not particularly lethal unless you choose to jump in some lava.
Yeah,
Right.
that was a personal choice. I have to always remember that.
Respectable choice.
It's not live, laugh, or love, you know? It's live, laugh, love.
But I mean, there is a lot at stake.
We have come a long way.
I will say, just because, again, I'm not saying anything about this room particularly, so much as I want you to always feel empowered to make the correct decision.
Sure.
Some rooms will have optional combat, some will have none, some will have lots. Some will be puzzles, some will require sacrifice. There's it could be anything, and as far as what's in that room, unfortunately, that I have no say in. I don't put the things in the room. I just gather the items for it.
As the one person who has no. Fion has magic that happens, but not necessarily on the weapon. But as somebody who has no magical weapon, and now we are coming up against things that are resistant.
Well, look, I know you were a dead no from the get-go. If you're having second thoughts here,
I did.
You just had
I
to.
did. This was on purpose.
I mean, I say it's up to you.
Oh, don't you do that to me.
I'm a ride or die kind of gal. So.
We do that around here. Ride on shoulders, that kind of thing. Is that something you'd be open to?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've got all this room on my back.
That's cool.
Awesome. All right. If you feel a little paws up on your back, don't panic. It's
Okay.
probably just me.
Gotcha. Hopefully not another invisible dog.
Hopefully not. I left mine at home.
I would like to try for it. However, I also think that there may be things farther down the line that could be helpful. Whether or not this is just a stopgap, or if this is something that could see me. This is something that, if put on my sword, could take it through to the end.
That's true.
If my understanding of these coupons, Isri, is correct, once redeemed, it is not transferable.
No, certainly
Sure.
not.
So, no, it's your favorite sword, Stoney.
I mean, it is a pretty fine sword.
But I don't think I can make the choice. This is not just my choice to make. This is my piece on it. I see the power that could come from this, but I also see the massive risk that we take right now.
Well,
Hey, Nadine, what's your skill set in terms of deductive reasoning?
You know, I like to think myself as a pretty, what are words? Shuffer.
I ask myself that all
Like,
the
if presented
time.
with a puzzle, how competent are you in helping us solve said puzzle?
You know, I didn't stay in school mighty long, but I like to think of myself as a pretty wisecracking girl. Or gal.
Crack that whip. Yeah, okay, I get it.
I can saddle up and do what needs to get done. I may or may or not. You ready to take on what comes next?
Hear me out. Wait.
Holding one in.
Worst case scenario is we have to go back to the last sanctuary, which would be a long road, absolutely, and to lose right before the safety would be painful. But there are far worse things that we could have happen to us.
That's right. Like that punishment wheel. Right.
But I do think if we go in there, we have to be as quick as possible.
No dallying.
Yes. we focus, we solve, we leave.
I mean, if like you said, it's not the end of the world. If we have to go back, we'll be stronger than we were. Maybe we'll make a quick go of it.
We know what we are coming up against.
That's true, too.
Quite frankly, if we perish, I believe I will be far more adept at facing some of those creatures.
Right. Yeah, perhaps me too. Plus, I mean, the only thing we got to lose is the what, like 1,800 gold for those beads of force that we spent already. But there's more of those in the shop. We could always re-up and, I don't know. It seems like if this is something that's going to help you out, Stony, I mean, might be worth it.
I am happy to try for it, but I am but one of 4.
I'm game.
I mean, what the hell are we here for, you know? Come on!
Let's have a hootin' tootin' and hollerin' time.
Alright, fine. Caution to the wind and all they say.
No, still be cautious, all right?
Okay.
Yes. Let's do this.
Cautious and quick.
All right.
Alright, we're doing it, Isri. Good lord, we're doing it.
Good luck. I believe in you. Have a good time.
Thank you! Oh boy, what are we doing,
As
guys?
Isri waves goodbye to you. Also, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. You're very polite.
As you walk down the red carpet. You find yourself in a broken laboratory.
Oh boy.
The laboratory itself seems to be in horrendous shape. You see, and it also seems to have been abandoned for quite some time. You see giant pipes with what was almost certainly liquid coming out of them at some point. However, the liquid is long gone, and you see a giant basin, empty and cracked, upon the ground. You see giant cages on the far side of the room, all of them having been ripped and torn to shreds.
Wow.
Whoa.
Up ahead, you see several creatures. All of them seem to be weird combinations of 3 or 4 different monsters.
Oh. Okay.
One of them appears to be a shark on it. All of them are medium-sized, but one of them appears to have a hammerhead shark's head on a hippo's body.
Oh, good.
One of them appears to be a lizard, but with bird arms.
I love them.
There's actually another shark, but this one with crab legs.
Seafood medley.
Yeah, pretty much. And on that note, all of them turn to you with a soft red glow
Oh, God.
of enemies.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
crack.
On the other hand, we have had fights before this.
All right.
What's the worst that could happen?
Wyatt,
Uh-huh.
it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
As initiative is immediately rolled.
Good thing Mage Armor stays for 8 hours.
Oh, Professor Breaker, remember when we were doing science? I hope this isn't our fault. Wyatt's gonna just first kind of look around and see if he sees any mechanisms or any sort of device that might have mixed up these creatures.
Sure. Unless you're going to take a bit of time to go and, like, look at things, I'm going to say this is generally going to be a perception check.
Yeah, I'll take a perception check, thank you. For a 17?
A 17?
Oh, 18.
18, sure.
Yeah.
What I'll say is you don't have time to go, you're not going and you're a little bit far away to be looking
Sure,
at things,
yeah.
but this does seem like a laboratory. Even in disarray, there's a table in the center with some broken glass and what looks like some books, some magical equipment. You can see there's a skull and actually a mummified brain. On the table. An inspiration coming out, or an adrenaline coming out for Wyatt. We've got one
thank
adrenaline
you.
on everyone, and Nadine, you got 1 point of inspiration. So you get the impression they seem like they were probably made here. That seems like a smart enough guess. Seems pretty obvious. Oh, hi, Clever Foodie. Welcome on
All
in.
right.
Hey.
Oh.
Well,
Send refreshments, please.
Wyatt himself is no scientist, so he's not going to pretend like he knows how to put these creatures back together. He's just going to start dashing across the room. Not actually dashing, just
All
running.
right.
What, 5, 10,
Witch King 109 is
15, 20,
identifying the yellow beastie.
25, 30.
The yellow beastie, and they are all different, I will let you know,
Mm-hmm.
is a Category 1 Crassus.
Crassus.
Krassis. Make that check, Jeffrey.
Squirrel Spy Kids 2 room.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this particular one, let me actually pull up its notes because they are all different, is got the body of what would almost looks like a great white shark, but sat on crab legs. This one's AC is 19. Oh no, sorry, 15 AC, 19 health.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Good check, Jeffrey.
Ooh.
Wyatt will...
Omega scales giving Camber and adrenaline.
Thank you, Omega.
Guess we'll finish them off.
all right, Wyatt's just going to cast
Give
two
it one to Wyatt
two
as
Eldritch
well.
Blasts on the yellow one with
Okay.
the Repel and Blast property.
Okay, all right, on the yellow one?
On the yellow one.
Okay. Mega scales giving Stonebreaker and adrenaline surge.
I appreciate you.
First one's going to be a soft 20 to hit.
Soft 20 will hit.
Wait, 20. Yeah, soft 20. And then the next one will be...
And 1 to Nadine.
The next one will be a 10 to hit,
10
so
hit,
that'll miss.
10 will miss.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out if I had enough adrenaline.
Adrenaline, just barely know.
Just barely know, and that's crap damage for a total of 4 minimum damage, but he is pushed back 10 feet from me.
Okay. Witch King 109 is identifying the blue beastie. This is also a Category 1 Crassus. Let me double check that there for anything special. Thank you for your generosity, Jeffrey. This one, same stats on this moment, 19 health, AC 15. This one, however, appears to be a lizard with large wing-like appendages.
All right. That was my movement,
right.
my action. Don't have anything to do with the bonus action, so that's gonna be me.
Okay, Camber, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Hey, y'all, these ain't looking too cuddly, so I'm gonna try and keep them at bay while we figure out what we got doing here. And I am going to use. Oh, it's hard to see the grids on this particular.
I know, I tried to make it clearer, and because
5,
the floor
10,
is so fancy,
Right.
it looks kind of hard.
20, 25 feet of movement over there. I'm going to stow my bow over my shoulder, and you're going to see Camber once more draw a golden magical staff in his hand, chomp it into the floor, and you're going to see blue and green shards of obsidian spike up from the ground as I cast Spike Growth.
Yes.
On the opposite side of the table,
Okay.
let me see.
Give me a quick sec, I'll give you something. Witch King 109 is identifying the red beastie. Again, I will tell you they're all Category 1 Crassus.
Good
Crassus.
to know.
This one. Oh, I didn't write this one part down. Crowd muffins. Give me a
I'm
quick
not
second.
familiar with that beast.
Getting a
Okay,
little crabby
same
with me.
stats.
That was real shellfish of me to make a pun.
All right.
15 and 19.
That'd
I
be
believe,
swift.
GM, if I center the sphere in that square,
Okay,
that will end up where I would like it to.
give me a quick second. I'm just gonna get you a spell out real quick. Right about there, look good?
Let me see.
If you want me to move it a little, I can.
Yeah, 5 feet to the west.
5 feet to the west, you got it.
There, that's good for me.
And what is the radius on
20-foot
Spike Growth?
radius on that.
20-foot radius on that. You've got it.
Get my D4s ready.
Make that check, Zarby.
It's really good when he's got repelling blast.
Yeah.
20. Okay.
Mhm, it's a good combo.
There we go. Actually, that color kind of blends into the ground. Let me fix that. Okay, that'll do.
Okay, so that is action, concentrating on the spell.
All right, I know it's not purple, but
Yeah, no.
the floor is making this impossible.
Yeah, it's all good.
Good check, Zarby. Who did that go out to?
That's so throwing me
Zarby and Darby.
Yeah.
I'll then call out, be like, hey, Nico, go see if there's anything cool on that desk. And he will use his full 80 feet of movement
Ooh.
to
That's a
go over
speedy
the desk.
lizard.
Yeah.
All right.
It's going to get him right about there.
Ah, for Stonebreaker. Stonebreaker, you are inspired.
Ooh, thank you.
Make an investigation check for Nico.
All right.
What languages does Nico know?
Draconic?
Yeah, hold on.
Draconic in common, I think?
We're about to find out.
Spells,
nose?
features, and traits.
Jeff has given Nadine another random potion. Nadine,
Yeah.
you now have 2 random potions.
Double fisting!
You said intelligence? Or, investigation check?
Yeah.
He speaks Draconic only.
Okay.
And his intelligence ain't great, so... An 11?
11. There's books.
Yeah.
Books and a lot of dust. And mostly what he does is like start to sniff at the desk, and you see him start to snuffle along the side of the desk. He goes, and a snort of lightning actually pops out of his little nose.
Oh, baby.
Shakes his head. That books.
Yep, okay. That's our turns.
Okay. All right. Oh, I rolled for this, and I've already forgotten what I rolled. Okay, that does bring us to the Crassus.
It's a Crassus of faith.
Oh boy.
They're bouncing off the top. Okay.
It's a really jarring number of dice in there.
If anyone's crass, it's us.
The
At this point, it's just a drop in the bucket. I mean, what's there to lose? Get them all out.
drop in the bucket.
Maybe I should try and rein it in.
I'm doing my best to make sure to keep him on crass tax, you know?
Doctor, what killed him?
Really guilty of hamming up all these puns.
Oh man.
Just sharking them down.
All right.
Let me know if I'm too much.
As the yellow Crassus, this one gets low on its body and starts to run forward.
Don't do that.
And actually, you notice leaps over the table.
Oh boy.
Oh good.
Yo, chill.
Landing right about there. Seems to be all that it does at this point in time.
Okay.
The blue one. The blue one, you actually notice its scales start to shift and shimmer. And they become the color of the tile around it
Oh good.
One.
Oh great.
as it disappears.
Mm-hmm.
Not so much invisible, so much as camouflaged.
Come.
All right.
However, hold on. Yep, moving out of the spike growth.
Mm-hmm. That is difficult terrain, as a reminder.
Excellent.
GM, so it'll be 5 feet. It's going to take 2d4 damage, which is 7 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. Very nice.
Jeez. God, spike growth is such a good spell.
It's really good.
I love spike growth.
All right. The red one, however, Okay.
Oh God.
And there it goes. As the Wheel of Chaos comes down from Omega Scales on Nadine. What you got?
It's gonna happen on the first one. Like
Round and round the wheel goes. Where it stops, we're about to find out.
We'll find out. Slip on it right under the.
Mimicry.
Okay. All right. Oh.
Nadine,
Uh-huh.
as you lean forward, getting ready to have a rip roar and ready good time, Stonebreaker's voice comes out of your mouth. As you must now, to the best of your ability, imitate Stonebreaker for the next 2 rounds.
Brain shut off.
Good evening. I will give you a bit to practice with.
Good evening. I was busy practicing.
That was good.
There you go.
Even out of character?
Yep.
Oh boy. My Russian college class is coming in useful. Sorry, Vault.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Could have been worse. At least not Australian accent.
Yeah.
You
Not
know,
this season.
Yeah, that was last
in
season.
my hometown, you don't make pun. Pun make you.
It's a meme, not a pun.
Exactly. That is no pun.
Okay. I rescind it. I rescind it.
Good. All right. Very good. That's gonna be the make or break one for us.
This one appears to have a lizard-like head, but on the top of its head, you actually see several stalks with eyes on it. They're not very bright. This one attempts to get out of the spike growth by climbing onto the cage behind. Dapper Dwarf 25, thank you so much for the subscription.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
25, that's 25 is in your name, but you've been in the tavern for 2 months. Pull up a chair. We're so
Welcome
happy to
back.
have you. It is going to take a move as it goes through, so it's going to take some damage as it climbs out of the spike growth onto the cage above it.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's pretty cagey.
4 points piercing damage.
Okay. Like y'all don't even notice my foot. It is.
Stopped paying attention.
Yep. All right, that's that one.
You know, infinity plus 1 is still infinity.
Make an intelligent. Okay, it's smart enough in this moment. This one, the green one that looks like a hippo shark, does move out.
Mm-hmm.
Is gonna take damage.
2 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Nobody took a Hippocratic oath.
It's not as
say that I
satisfying a
did.
sound right now. The orange one is gonna move through 2 feet of it to get over to here,
Alright.
and is climbed into this bowl.
4 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Okay. All right, that is their turn. That is going to bring us to Nadine.
Okay.
You doing great.
Accent very hard.
Yeah. It is.
Nadine will charge forward, straight at red guy.
Okay.
40 feet of movement, 35 feet of movement. to get
I
there.
can also see your thoughts. That'll do. Yep.
Why are you suddenly going after the Reds?
Я русский язык, товарищ.
This is just
Yes,
Russian,
comrade.
so that's-
The only things I remember from my Russian class. I will make a veer up and hit with hooves.
Okay.
And because I move 30 feet straight forward, I get a bonus action extra hoof attack.
Oh.
All right.
Sick.
Let's roll those hoof attacks. You have 2 points of adrenaline.
7 plus 6 is what?
13.
13. 15. I will use an adrenaline point to make it a 15.
15.
A
Yeah,
15
it is.
will hit.
Very nice.
Using 1 point of adrenaline.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
First hit, second hit. Did. Natural 20.
Yes,
all right. Natural 20 coming on
Here we
out.
go.
No, how roll 20s on this? Just
Roll and double the dam. Double the roll.
7 damage. 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. All right. It is still up.
Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, we're good. Everything is fine.
Stonebreaker.
Cool. I don't believe I am able to get. It will take me 35 feet of movement to get there.
Oh no.
Okay.
So I am going to move here
Okay.
and hold an attack for anything that any of these crassis that might get to me.
Okay. All right. Wyatt.
Alrighty. Wyatt's gonna start, keep moving eastward here. How do you do that, Scott, where you showed, oh, there we go. Oh boy. That's not, hang on. I can get to here.
Okay.
And then I will, as a bonus action, send out a Hexblade's Curse onto the orange one in
Onto
the bowl.
the orange crassus in the bowl.
Nice.
Okay. That bowl is going to be difficult terrain, just as a quick heads up for everybody.
All right, but it's low enough I can see over it and
Yeah.
all that. All right. Cool. So that was my bonus action, my movement for my action. Another tried but true Eldritch Blast.
Come on.
With Repellent Blast. Here we go.
Excellent. Okay.
First one's gonna be a 19 to hit.
A 19 will hit.
How many adrenalines do I have?
You have 2. Everyone has 2 except for Nadine, who has 1. Stonebreaker and Nadine are both inspired.
Oh, that won't do it. All right, so only one's gonna hit.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use my reroll from Witch King.
There we
see
go.
if I can make that second one hit.
There we go.
Gotta do it. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, that's cocked. Super cocked. Ooh, that'll do it though with the adrenalines. I only needed a 5, so using 1 adrenaline surge to make that a 16 to hit on the second one.
Sick.
All right. 2 hits coming through.
All right. Cocked again. That one's good. 11 points on the first. 11
Alright.
points of force and 4 points on the second.
That's exactly what you needed.
Boom, buddy.
Oh, didn't even need the combo there.
Yeah.
All right.
The orange one goes down.
Well, that was easy, and I heal for 5 points because of that Hexblade's Curse I just put out.
Excellent. All right. Welcome in,
Bring
Alley
me
Slayer.
back to full health there. And that's literally everything I can do. So. that's me.
Okay. All right. Camber.
All right. Well, don't see how much going on, but it seems like Nadine needs a little bit of help, so I'm gonna run up a little bit more to the center. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, wait. No, I'm gonna go up this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 30 feet over here. I'm gonna
Okay.
take my first shot at the yellow Krasis in front of me with my short wing bow.
Jeff has focused Camber. You're going to
Alright.
add +1 to your next attack roll.
Not bad. 19 to hit.
19 will hit. Which one are you making against?
The yellow Krasis in front of Nadine.
Perfect.
This will be 8 points of piercing, 4 points of poison.
It's enough
All right.
Okay.
as it goes down.
And then the second one is going to... Second shot will be at the red Krasis on top of that cage there. I see you little buddy.
All right.
2 15s on the die, so 23 to hit.
That'll do.
Oh, not to try. Let's try re-rolling that. There we go. 8 points piercing, 3 points poison.
Okay.
I will then use a bonus action and call out to Nico, like, hey, buddy, nothing over there. Check the table. And he's going to use his full speed, come up to this kind of glowing blue orb and see what's up with that thing.
Make an investigation check for Nico.
I believe in you, Nico.
Another 11.
11. As he sniffs it a little
Oh,
bit
sorry.
of
It is a 9,
a
technically.
9.
Yeah, other way.
As he sniffs it, a little bit of electricity shoots out and actually hits him in the nose.
Oh!
And he goes, ah! Ah!
Sparks are flying.
Not doing great. All right, that's us.
Is it falling out of jar?
I wouldn't know. What do you think?
No!
I mean, I think punishment might have a soft cap.
The cap is jarred.
Can't put the cap on anymore, so,
How long talk like this?
One more round.
One more round.
Oh no! We killed him.
Is
We're
he getting a
broke.
bigger jar?
Likely.
Just getting a glass of water. But,
It's a pretty jarring noise. Oh?
Yep.
No,
I knew we-
actually.
There's always a bigger jar.
Okay.
We need a bigger jar.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That then will bring us to the crass eye. Here, it's 2 of them down. Damn. I feel like I'm missing one here on my map. Let me zoom out here. Oh no, y'all got 3 of them
Killed
already.
2, yeah. Or 3.
Look at you. Okay. Get an athletics check for this gentleman here. Okay, the red one jumps to the next bin. Oh no, one of them's invisible. That's what it was.
Oh, the camouflage. Yep, that's why.
What do you mean? We killed it.
It is not here. It's
I was
dead.
wondering. Yeah, I forgot he camouflaged. I was like, how's there only 2 left?
Third one jumps down, moves towards you.
Why do that? Go away.
Camber.
Oh, there's the blue one.
That is going to be a 17 to hit.
That'll hit. Yep.
Okay, as it comes out with its claws attacking at you. That is going to be... I know which dice are.
All you see are
My apologies.
D6s. What do you
this
mean?
is my apologies. This one, it takes a chomp out of you. That is going to be 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay. Now maintain
Its claws
concentration.
coming at you.
Oh, that's correct. Adrenaline surge to keep up spike growth.
Yes.
Okay. Using an adrenaline surge does a 16 hit.
That is my armor class.
Okay. As its claws come out, it's going to be 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You notice it is still the color of the floor,
Ooh.
however, as it slithers backwards. And you once again... What's your passive perception?
18.
18? You do actually kind of see where it goes. Everyone else, and if your perception is higher in this instance than a 16, you are going to see where it goes. If not, that one's invisible.
Can I take an attack of opportunity, GM?
Yeah, because you still can see it. Absolutely. I'm going to mark it as partially
Nico's
invisible.
just out of range of infusing that. Alright, attack of opportunity on the blue crisis. Oh, it's a natural 1.
Okay. Unfortunately, your arrow goes wide. However, this one, you notice, flies up and lands on the desk over here.
Okay.
Jeff has made Stone to be more lethal. Add +1 to your next damage roll.
Oh, I will.
Okay. That's that one's turn. That's the red one's turn. Sure, that's in a little bit. Okay. We have the green one here. Double check. Oh, yes. Oh, right, this one. Okay, got it. Okay. Zagmeister thinks Nadine's feeling lucky. Your next roll will be made with high variance. This one, however, does not seem to actually experience this difficult terrain as it climbs along the side of the bowl.
Ooh. Okay.
And manages to get all the way over here.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That's their turn. That'll bring us to Nadine.
Alright, this time I will not forget the blade sing. As the book comes out, the words fly out. The song begins, and Nadine will
Green or red?
go for the red guy.
Okay.
Communism was the red herring all along. 10 feet forward. Hello. Goodbye. Inspiration is a real?
Yes, but you do have to declare it before you roll.
Darn! That's the natural one!
High variance too.
It happens.
Yeah, it works like regular inspiration.
Chaos
All
give
right.
it, chaos take it.
As your attack goes wide, as you just kind of kick the table next to you and some glass and dust goes flying, it gets in your eyes and it's just
Oops,
deeply
my bad.
unpleasant. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. As your turn ends, your voice returns to you.
Hallelujah.
All right.
Well done. Well done.
Stonebreaker.
To do that again.
I will be moving up here and making my 2 attacks at this thing.
I'm not going to transfer it. You'll kill the microphone. We'll transfer it at the break.
An 18 is the lowest of both of those.
This one seems to have very thick armor along its side,
Cool.
and it does not hit.
So the higher of those then
Chunkulus.
is a 25.
That what?
Cool. This is going to be 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Nico will infuse that with some lightning. 1 point of lightning damage.
Okay.
And that will be turn.
All right. Okay. Wyatt.
All right, I see on the field. I see a green one, a red one.
The
Is that
blue
it?
one, what's your passive perception?
14.
14? You cannot see the blue one.
All right.
I'm leaving it up mostly for our compatriots here who can, but you cannot see it. I'm going to zoom in a little for the audience as well, as the action's gotten tighter.
All right, Wyatt's going to step 10 feet to the east here, look at Stonebreaker, look at the green one, and begin to whisper, time to step up my game as the poet of pain, because this one's giving me a run for the bunny. As I cast Dissonant Whispers at the green one.
Nice.
Okay. Wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save, right?
The green one, okay. That's a 7.
That's a failure.
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
so first it takes 10 points of psychic damage.
Let me double
And
check
then...
something. That's enough.
Woof.
Oh, all right. Well, that was a waste of a spell slot.
I liked where that was going, though. That was
it
not
would
bad.
have worked. It would have worked.
It would have worked. It would have worked.
That was my action, and I am out of everything. So that's it.
Okay. All right, Camber.
Yeah, Camber took a bit of a chomp, so he's not feeling too hot. I'm going to run a little bit further away 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet here.
Okay.
But I am going to fire off 2 shots at the last 2 that I can see.
Okay.
First one by Nadine.
Okay.
That will be a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Is Nico? No, Nico doesn't get his reaction back yet. That will be 9 points piercing,
Okay.
2 points of poison.
That's enough.
And second one at the blue one that only I can see. Two 19s.
That'll
Oh my
do.
god, so close. Yeah. 7 points piercing, 3 points poison.
All right. As that happens, just because it was kind of supposed to happen and it didn't fully happen, we're gonna make it a little bit post-haste. Nadine, as that one in front of you dies, suddenly you see this bright display of colorful, shining lights along its skin. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Oh,
You
no, Mom.
can say if you want to use inspiration, you can. You have it.
That's the worst that could happen. I'm a wisecracking horse. I'm sure I'll be wise here. 14?
That's enough.
Sick.
You are not stunned.
I'm
Oh boy.
absolutely vindicated in my decision.
All right. Okay. That's that.
That was my attack.
Yep. Nico?
Nico, yeah, is going to scroll around. I'll call it my bonus action to get in front and above Nadine and protect her flank.
Okay.
Nice.
Her literal flank,
Hey.
not a pun flank.
Aw.
No, we'll finish our turn there.
Okay. All right. That then will bring us to the Crassus.
Sorry, and I do mean like holding attack for if that thing comes her way.
Okay. All right. This one does fly over to you, Nadine.
Jump.
Actually, you know what? What is Nico's passive perception? I actually have to ask this question. Can Nico see the Crassus?
He gets passive is 10 plus your perception score. Where'd he go?
Does he have...
He's got decent wisdom. It's a 12.
It's not enough,
Ah.
but it is right in front of him. I will
Okay.
allow the attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
Fair.
He's not proficient in perception?
It's an excellent question. Listeners may think Stonebreaker's
He's a
feeling lucky. Your
he's a
next attack will be
companion.
made with a high variance die.
Lucky break. Come on.
14 will not hit.
14 does not hit, unfortunately, as this one comes in to chomp at you. What's your passive perception, Nadine?
15. Just below.
Just below. So unfortunately, this kind of comes out of nowhere. It's going to have advantage. It's going to be 23 to hit on the bite.
Ooh.
Can I, as a reaction, do I see it coming right as it bites at me?
I will allow shield if this is what you're asking.
I was thinking of silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs? Yeah, I'll allow that too.
Nice.
That's
Hey,
one of
I
my
get strong
favorites.
Can re-roll that d20. And
Yeah, absolutely. That's a natural 20.
Okay, well, you take the lower one at least, and I will. Oh boy, I will give Nico advantage.
All right.
I've never had that happen. It's always been crappier. All right.
Usually.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
So you're still going to take the lower.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to be 11 points of piercing. And it's only a 12 to hit you with its claws.
Nope.
So nothing happens. Okay.
You know, on a scale of 1 to 26, I'm looking like a 3 right now.
I always do the 1 to 26 scale.
Yeah, it makes no sense,
Right.
you know?
That's its turn.
Uh-huh.
Nadine, it's yours.
Okay, can I see it?
I will allow you to make an attack at disadvantage because it is right in front of you. Like it is, it just chomped at you. It's not gone anywhere.
Okay, question. The first potion I got,
Yes.
You said a free action to check it or drink it?
Both.
Glug.
As it goes down, again, you're an adventurer. You've tasted a healing potion before. This kind of tastes like a healing potion, but there's an undercurrent of mold and rot.
Oh no.
You heal for
Okay.
2 points. However,
Don't say 5 damage. What are the cards, baby?
hold on. Let me scroll there.
Poison cards.
Your eyes go dark,
Oh,
and you cannot see.
Ooh.
As all of this is just confusing, and everything just becomes a wash of colors and darkness for 2 rounds.
Okay. Don't watch that happen. I was already hitting at disadvantage.
Yep.
That's
So it's not like it made it worse. Do I have to hit with this? Or can I just... No, it's just if I take the attack action. Okay. I'll just kick out with my hooves.
All right, make that attack a disadvantage.
Uh-huh. Okay. I should actually use 2 different colors for this. This one will be bad. 7 plus 6 is not high enough.
That's a
Adrenaline
13.
surge
You do have
could
1
get
point of
you there.
adrenaline.
Let's do it. Why not?
All right, using
Use
the
'em.
last points of adrenaline.
Use them or lose them, right? 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is enough.
Yes.
Oh.
Having cleared the room, the world goes dark,
Oh my gosh.
and we're gonna take a quick break. Ladies.
No.
It's all right. It's all right.
I can't see anything.
Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna take a quick break, but don't go anywhere because we have a giveaway to do.
Yes, we do.
We've got a Cantrip Candles giveaway. Our amazing sponsor, returning from season 2 of the Gauntlet. We love them. They are candles with a story made right here in Los Angeles. You couldn't ask for a better group of people making a better product for your D&D game. This is going to be a entry giveaway, so you're going to have to write the word !endurance. Allie Slayer, thank you so much for those 25 biddies. We appreciate you. As a reminder, for anyone new in here, all biddies tipped to the Gauntlet not only keep the lights on, but they also count as 1 gold for our adventures. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. So yes, it's going to be !endurance. Make sure to wait until you see Nightbot run that through, and make sure to only enter once or you will be disqualified. We're going to be back in about 10 minutes. Felice Luisia, thank you for those 300 biddies.
Thank you.
We appreciate you. Oh my goodness, yes. You all take care, and we're going to be right back. Welcome back on in, everyone. We're so happy you're here, and welcome back to the Gauntlet, Audience Interactive Dungeons and Dragons Chaos. We hope you're having an absolutely lovely night. We are winding up on that giveaway, y'all. This is your last chance to type in !endurance to get a $15 coupon code to Cantrip Candles. !endurance. Don't type it in more than once or you will be disqualified. I'm going to give everybody a few more seconds to get that rolling into the chat. Jeffrey. Good Lord. All right, everybody.
Who's it gonna be?
We're gonna give it a roll. We're gonna give it a roll. Also, let me see. I think we had a couple of folks come in at the intermission. Cithanel, it's good to have you on back on in. Welcome back.
Welcome.
All right, here we go. Rolling. Zarby!
Zarby!
Hey, Zarby, send us that DM. You want our giveaway. Big heck and congrats. We're very excited. I know you enter like every week because you love Cantrip Candle so much. So we hear about this every time. All right, adventurers. Hello again. Hello, Jewel. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. All right, everybody. Are you ready to re-enter the Gauntlet?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yes.
As you find yourself in a sanctuary. For everybody who is new here, the sanctuary is where we hit essentially a save point for the Gauntlet. The Gauntleteers will never have to go backwards and face the monsters that they fought earlier in other rooms. They can take a short rest and buy items in the shop. They cannot take a long rest or cast spells that take an action or shorter. So yes, there we go.
Time to see what features come back on a short rest.
All right.
All of mine.
Only some of mine, but enough.
All right.
Got an arcane recovery. That's nice.
That's good.
If any of you want to heal and roll some hit dice, you certainly can. Make sure you let the mods know what you heal up
Yeah,
for.
friends. Took a couple punches in the choice room, so I'm gonna take a bit of a quick nap. Just
We're only 20.
polish my armor.
We're still 1,000. Oh my god. Likewise, I will also be recovering.
Okay, I'm going to take my rest, but I am not going to expend any hit dice. I'm just going to have a short break.
Yeah, same here. I'm feeling physically fit, but mentally a little tapped out. So short rest, but no hit points.
Physically thick, mentally sick. I will. I'll expend one of my monk hit die and one of my wizard's hit die.
Okay.
Alright. Mods, I rolled 4 hit dice to regain 24 hit points, bringing me up to 3/4 health.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
And while we are here, with the possibility of us not coming back this evening, maybe we should pick things up from Izuri.
Absolutely. I think definitely the remainder of those 4 speeds, because boy, oh boy, do I love beach balls.
That was clearly a lot more helpful than we initially thought.
Yeah. Make a break for us, so definitely want to buy out the shop on that.
And
Absolutely. We can make that happen.
How many do we have left? 3?
Let me double check.
2?
You have 2 more.
2 more.
And those were what, 900?
960 each.
960.
And what are we looking at right now money-wise. Oh, so maybe this is the time where all that money that gets chucked at us, we get to spend it and get some cool stuff.
Yeah.
You have 5,106 gold pieces.
Here. Cool. How much was that bag that
Oh.
Oh, the bag of
Charlie
tricks.
was so
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that wasn't too pricey.
The bag of tricks. There's so many items this month. The bag of tricks was 1,500 gold.
And pretty sure Charlie was very much wanting that.
They were. They seem very enthusiastic. Actually, very gently in the very, very back, you do hear almost from the audience, bags! Get the bags!
Well, I'm not sure what this is, but
Caleb
maybe.
Love, thank you so much for
hey,
coming
thank
on
you.
in. It's good to have you. Thank you for those 500 biddies.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
Caleb Love.
Congrats.
I keep saying it every week.
But do you have, I guess, just other regular bags we can buy? I am hearing that we need to get bags.
I think that they need the bag of tricks.
But do you have bags if we need to take things with us?
I imagine that there is a gift shop to this endeavor. If
I
there is
mean, I
a
could
crowd,
get
they must
that.
exit to the gift shop.
I could get there.
Also, okay, so if we look at bag
Mhm.
for Charlie,
For Charlie.
2 of the 4 speeds, what does that leave us with?
1,500 plus.
60 times 2.
Also, is there anything left to get, or is that?
I mean, we
clear
bought.
up?
We got the beads of force. If we buy this out, we'll have the beads of force, the bag of tricks, the scroll of dark vision, and the luck stone.
We got that.
Leaving only the. Did we get the potions of health? The ones that remove conditions.
I
Oh.
don't believe so.
No, we did not.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
we
it's
give
still
you.
kind of
The
queasy.
elixir of health.
Elixir of health.
Okay.
That's right.
And there was one of those, or
Mm-hmm.
I think we have
For
to get
only
that
120 gold
Let me
pieces.
make sure what that gives you,
Yeah,
just
we
so
need to crunch some numbers.
you're not again purchasing in vain. The elixir of health cures diseases,
Mm-hmm.
removes blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned.
Cool.
Wouldn't mind a refreshing beverage.
I guess in that case we buy a lot.
Take it all. Clean you out.
Alright, let me do a little bit of math here for you. While Desiree doing math, can we have a shout out from our sponsor, Scott?
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, Cantrip Candles is the continuing sponsor of Season 2 of the Gauntlet. They are candles with a story. Each candle is scented for a different location for tabletop games, or if you just like the smell of it, you can burn it in the background.
Yeah.
Today's scent in our Choose Your Own Adventure story was a Walk in the Woods. Fantastic smell for any of your wooded adventures, whether you are tracking a bunch of giant spiders or maybe chasing after a squirrel that said something very rude about your mother. But you should go check them out, cantripcandles.com. They are absolutely incredible, handmade candles here in Los Angeles. And we give away a gift card for $15 at the intermission of our shows. So be sure to stick around at the start and middle and end of our shows, because you'll like us. But get here early enough for the intermission for your chance to win $15. Yeah. There
That's
we go.
right.
Alright, that will leave you with 1,446 gold.
Hey.
And do we just want to keep the goal at 10,000, knowing that there will be more items next week?
I think so.
Probably, yes.
Yeah.
It's probably smart. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
That coupon, is that a redeemable anytime kind of thing, or?
It is.
Yeah, Stonybreaker, you might want to check that chest.
So this is where, because I do believe there are multiple people who could benefit from this.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously myself, I feel as though I've been on the receiving end of good things lately, however. I obviously, Fionn as well would be beneficial of this. Because I believe even though he has the magic when he vibes,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
his weapon is still non-magical most
Yeah.
of the time.
Yeah. I
Um,
agree that is the two most profound applications of this coupon.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie has the the scimitar that they prefer, but they also have that really cool, badass, like, black shadow blade thing.
Well, and soon Charlie will have a whole bag of tricks, so I don't think they're the one to benefit the most from this. You know, like us magic users, we have ways around physical resistances.
Have a
bow I
good
have
night,
is
Fargashian Basilicus.
Splashy, but it itself does not overcome those resistances that we've been encountering. So I think I'm okay with that slight handicap. No one got a whole bunch of flashy tricks.
Right.
So.
Plus, you got a little magic too.
Oh yeah.
So then, if that is the case, I believe then it would be between myself and Fionn. Also Pen, long arm of Underdark. But I believe
That's true. That's true.
Pen in a pinch has his, smites.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I do believe I'm hearing from the audience. Fionn says it's okay, if that helps you.
Fionn did just get the that fancy new shield anyway.
Oh, that is true. He can be the shield and I can be the weapon.
Huh.
All right. If that is fine with everyone, I'll. How does this work? Do I
you give it to
you-
me.
Cool.
Absolutely. Maybe set it on the desk. I don't know if I'm really going to be. That is sort of what I was thinking as you see Esri's book and a few things, like it's various gems and a few other things that were sat on the desk just kind of go flying up. It clonks down. Give me a quick minute here. And she clicks her fingers together and pulls out from inside the drawer a giant oversized golden coupon that does indeed say +1 weapon on it.
Can I use thaumaturgy to give a slight choral voice as the coupon appears from behind the desk?
Can I use prestidigitation to make a shower of sparks as well?
Oh!
Take the ticket, Stonebreaker.
Run home! Don't stop!
It's a magic elevator.
Thank you. So very impressive for me. As Isra just sort of continually looking back, puts the coupon down, and as she does, it actually seems to stretch over the weapon, and you see some slight blue and purple magic emanating from the sides of her fingers and down along her claws as she stretches it over your sword and sort of pulls. And as she does, she actually leans forward and breathes in, just, and you actually see it all seal tight along the sword.
Nice.
All right.
And then she just leans forward, and again, her hand, a glowing orb of light purple magic in her hand just goes boom along the sword, and it shimmers along the coupon, which instantly turns into flame, burns up along the side, and disappears,
Lit.
leaving your sword behind, smoking ever so slightly. Seems a little shinier.
I will take it. And I am looking forward to trying this out.
Go get him, Stonebreaker.
I think that'll be worth it. I mean, and definitely we've learned taking a risk is worth the reward.
Mm-hmm. Wrist sword?
Resword.
Have a good night, Witch King.
Secondhand shot beats a resword.
Yeah. Well, Nadine,
Have a good night,
good
Elise.
to see you in action out there. Thanks for just dropping in on us.
Of course.
Were you planning to be here, or?
In the Gauntlet, yes.
Oh,
in
yeah.
the room that you were currently in, no.
Oh.
Usually when we have a new friend to meet, it's under a better environment. That was a little hectic.
Yeah,
as
but
you
way to
got
show
into-
initiative and just get into the tussle. So appreciate you.
I mean, I'd say it was pretty middling initiative, actually, but, do what you can.
Can't all be winners.
It's all right.
Some days you got it,
First
some
time.
days you don't, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm all feeling limber, feeling stretched out. Is there anything else that we need to discuss or potentially endure for a moment before we head back in?
I say this in I think, the best way possible. I would like to die.
Yeah. I need a bit of a
Mhm.
reset.
Mhm.
So.
At this point, punishment would be a mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Could I examine this?
Two Fell Gaming, thank you so much for the follow.
Hey.
Welcome
Yo.
on into the
Info.
Adventures Pack. Pull up a chair.
Good to see you.
Could I examine the other potion that I have?
You certainly could.
Oh, and that's elixir.
Oh.
Let me
Oh yeah,
fix
take
that.
Maybe because the poison might not be cleared after we die. We don't know, right? So
If I recall, as soon as I wake up, I gotta try and keep my lunch down.
Oh right.
So
but maybe it's.
You might clear it, and
yeah,
then if not,
and then we
take.
wait. Okay, let's wait.
I mean, we're hoping for a quick death anyway.
Mhm,
Might
mhm.
as well
But
save
yeah,
it.
let Nadine pop a tab.
Oh boy.
You cannot drink it in the in the sanctuary. We'll let you know immediately. But what it looks like, that one's brown with a little bit of pink in it.
Like a chocolate smoothie with strawberries in it?
Or
Okay.
in fact, give me what's your perception?
15?
Yeah. That matches you pretty well.
It looks like me.
It does.
Uncanny.
Guess we'll find out what it does later.
So just before we go, potion to you, elixir,
Uh-huh.
bag
Right.
of tricks in chest for Charlie,
For Charlie, right.
and
Two Full Gaming, thank you so much for gifting those subs to our community.
Thank you.
Thank
Phil,
you.
thank
Oh
you.
my gosh, it's so very kind of you.
Very
That means
sweet.
the whole world. Y'all pull up a chair, and if you just got gifted those subs, go check out our Discord where you get access to a whole bunch of maps and a whole bunch of other things. Go check it out.
Schwanky.
Bag of tricks in the chest. What else do we buy? Oh, two more of the beads.
two more beads of force.
Yeah, more beads of force.
Who's got one left, or have we used all three?
Um,
That
I
we
only used the one so
purged?
you
far.
used one.
I used one?
I used one in other room.
Right.
And I think.
Oh,
Then
well,
you had
to
the other.
lock up the mastiff and.
yeah.
And you used yours on me.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry about that
It's
again.
all
By the
good.
way, I think it worked out pretty
Okay.
well, though. Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I won't make a habit of it.
Yeah, if you.
I'll take one, yeah, and try and use it. Take my best aim.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
right.
if you want to hold on the other, and then
I
let's.
mean, it was definitely handy.
Shall we?
All right.
Oh, everybody good on healing after that nap? Feeling good?
Feeling pretty all right.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I got an extra potion of healing if. Well, I also got my 2 spell slots back. So.
You know, country girls make do.
All right.
And again, I think the point here is.
Die
you know,
anyway, right?
Sweet,
All
sweet
right.
release.
Cool. Cool.
All right.
All right.
That's it.
And just so you know, actually, because this is very important, of course. As far as the tap goes, because it was bought
right.
midway through, it's going to be installed. So it has not been installed yet.
But
We're
yes.
working on
Okay.
it, but you have purchased it, so that will be taken care of.
Awesome.
They
Okay.
bought a tap for the healing potion. It's going to be quite nifty and special. I know.
That's really neat.
It's going to be very pretty here on the edge of my desk. Oh my gosh, I'm so
See what's
excited.
brewing up here.
Better roll punishment tonight.
Mm,
Like
we
if,
better.
if you don't.
Otherwise, it's gonna
Feel
come at the
It must,
worst
it
moment.
must sting if we don't roll it.
Come
on, yeah.
no.
Bring it on.
Oh
I
boy.
welcome death.
All right. Are you continuing forward then?
Yes.
All right. As the world goes dark. Oh, hold on. The music didn't load up. We can't have that now, can
It
we?
is
This
Calmbridge.
is just so
no
beautiful.
problems
Calm bridge
at
for
all.
calm friends.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Everyone's Jay chillin'.
No panic here.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, no, the calm is gone.
As you find yourself in a darkened, wet, what you can only assume are ruins.
There it is.
Zagmeister wants to spin the wheel of chaos on Y. Give me a quick second to finish
All
describing
right.
the monster, Zagmeister, and we're going to make it happen. As you find yourself on the other side of a ruined bridge and what looks like a crumbling, many hundreds, if not older, year-old ruin. There are some tall towers on the other side of this bridge. They're going to be about 25, 30 feet tall, depending on the area. They do have stairs up them to the back. Okay, and real quick to define some of the monsters you see in front of you. On the towers, you see 3 warriors, all of them primed with a longbow.
All right.
Okay.
Of various humanoid races. I think you have 2 elves and a human. Sat on the other side of the bridge. You smell them almost before you see them.
That's not good.
You see 2 gray-skinned, very, very pale gray-skinned looking figures. Their shoulders covered with matted brown fur, and their head of that of a goat. Their skin appears to be rotting, and buzzing around them are flies. Welcome, adventurers, to challenge rating 3.
Oh,
okay.
boy.
Yep. This might be very quick.
Gonna definitely need that level up.
No.
And as that happens, Wheel of Chaos has been spun on Wyatt.
Come on,
Please zoom back out to the audience.
come
Round and
on.
round this goes.
Punishment now, no action.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
Maybe I should kill the timer on the Wheel of Chaos.
Oh, do it.
One of us.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Wyatt,
All right.
as you look around you, you don't see any friends. You see only new enemies.
Juicy.
Omega Scales is identifying Goatface. Hi, Leah Moore. It's good to see you in. The Goatface are Bulazao.
Bulazao.
They are Bulazao. They have 52 hit points and an armor class of 14.
All right.
Pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, and you're first. Oh, no.
fireball.
Yeah. You're lucky I don't have fireball.
Fireball.
All right. Omega Scales is Oh, sorry. I was reading that earlier. Zagmeister is identifying not Legolas. These are archers. They have 75 hit points and their armor class is 16.
75.
Now, y'all, I have a mighty fine inclination that perhaps we are going to survive this route.
Not if I can help.
Clever Foodie is the Lord of Chaos.
Yes, come on, bring it on, bring it
Oh,
on.
man. Oh, man.
As the Wheel of Chaos is spun on every adventurer.
Oh.
Yes.
Jeff thinks I'm feeling lucky. My next roll will be made with high variance. But first, we have to roll the chaos. Camber,
Oh,
let's
man.
roll it on
Can
you.
you
Okay.
do that at high variance?
Round and round that wheel's gonna go. Where it stops, we're gonna find out. Oh, his cart. Zagmeister is a cheeky monkey, which is good, because you just got center of attention for 2 rounds.
Oh. Oh, no.
Does that include me?
I think
No, it happened
Oh. I
after.
take
Well,
it would
no,
have-
with because I'm
Oh.
his enemy right now. Do I have to go after Canberra?
Yep, you sure do.
All right.
So.
So your AC goes up by 5,
Uh-huh.
and boy, everyone's eyes turn right on you.
Oh, boy.
Oh, with those longbows.
I got missile snare though.
You do.
You do,
It's
you do,
one
you
reaction,
do.
though,
Wyatt,
so-
let's see what happens on you two.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Show me resistance.
Uh-oh.
And there it is.
Oh! Oh, God.
Don't you nope it.
Don't
you
nope.
nope it.
Don't nope.
Don't know.
All
Don't
right,
know.
here's what I'm gonna say. If they die here, I'm gonna save the other 2 wheels for the next room. Twofold Gaming, thank you so much for those 100 biddies.
Come on. Sweet
Y'all-
merciful punishment.
Can I please record this?
That is so many
Can I
D6s.
please record Emmy
Absolutely.
rolling a mason jar worth of D6 as our punishment? It's not gonna fit. Those are all cocked. Reroll them.
You're right. I have to roll it on top. Look.
Oh my
It's
god.
gonna take a minute.
Yeah. So can I get a shout out for our merch and for our sponsor, please?
Ladies and gentlemen, this pain is brought to you by so many people. We've all had a hand in this. But I do think that this evening, I think the chat noticed that it has tripled just in this one night.
Probably, likely. Yeah.
Diver, we're so happy to have you here this evening.
It was really nice having you here though, because I mean I could take off the reins.
Roll one more.
It's a bit of a Hail Mary.
Oh, no.
Oh, I have to re-roll them again. Here in a second, so they're gonna go
Ladies
back
and
in.
gentlemen, if you are enjoying the show and you have not already, please consider giving us a follow. We are, I want to say, 25 or 4. We're in the mid-20s away from that sweet, sweet 1,000 followers.
1,000 followers would be so cool.
If you are looking for ways to support our channel, there are a few free ways that you can do it. Following is one of them. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to us for free every month, which would be fantastic. The best thing that you can also do for us is share us with your friends. If you are enjoying this and you have some friends that you think would like it, share our information on your social medias. Tweet out our links. We would love to continue to grow our community. It's been an absolutely wonderful couple of years. We love everyone that has joined us, and we would just love to see the community continue to grow. If you would like to help support us financially, we certainly do appreciate it. It is because of you all that we are able to continue doing this. You keep the lights on, you keep the microphones going. I am so happy to say we actually we haven't solved, but figured out what the audio gremlin is.
Yay!
We have
found
the
him.
answer for what the problem is, and the solution is money. We just need a new audio board. But it's because of you that we're able to continue to do things like that. So ways that you can do that, you can subscribe to us. All subscribers get access to behind-the-scenes stuff. You can see our character sheets in D&D Beyond, so you can check those out in our Discord. You have access to all of the wonderful maps that our Gauntlet Master, Emmy, has been creating. You also have access to all of the previous maps that we've used in Season 1. There is our first of the month subscriber-only chat show, Brewpub, where you get to homebrew some original content with myself, and then you get access to all of those cool things. That makes me realize I've got some stuff I need to post. Sorry, Brewmasters. The last thing that you can also do, there's more things. You can tip to us. All bits tipped in the Adventurers Pack count as gold for us to spend on cool things like Beads of Force and upgrades to our cards.
Yeah.
You can also purchase the cards that we've been using here, that the audience has been using. You can go to Streamloots and spend real people money to buy packs of cards. You can also just get them for free by watching our show and redeeming channel points with them. You can also head on over to our website and check out our merch store. You can hit !merch for more information on that. We've got some cool stuff that has been launched there. We're working on some other cool things there as well. I think that's pretty much everything that you can do to support us. Again, thank you all so very much for being here. You all mean the absolute world to us. I'm going to continue to vamp until we die. It's not a question of if, it's by how much.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
for
God.
sure. This oh yeah.
Give-
Twofold, thank you so much for gifting those 10 gift
Twofold.
subs to our community. Oh my
Hey.
Thank you.
That's
That is
so
too
kind
cool
of
of you. Thank you.
As incredibly
Thank
generous
you.
as you
Too
are.
full
Oh
of
my
love
gosh,
for our
I know. I'm
community.
so sorry. I'm doing
Seriously.
bad, but thank you. That's so kind.
Do you need more time, Emmy?
Yep.
I mean, I got a
boy.
freshly cooked noodle to commemorate this death with, or we could vamp
Do it.
in other ways. All right, this death is brought to you by wordplay. In fact, it's the word's fault for this punishment that you're about to see doled out. So I have a freshly cooked noodle to commemorate. This is about death in the Gauntlet. So, when fate deals us death, this place deems we should cheat it and return to repeat each defeat till we beat our defeaters, making death the cheater and us its dealer. As we move even deeper, meeting more beasts that throw off a beast and force a retreat. That's the real deal, y'all. I've watched it play on repeat in this morbid theater that casts us to play first the feed, then the feeders, till we're too beat to sweep the next beast without sleep, which means curtains for this team. Back to 1, and repeat.
Well done. Well done.
Oh.
As you all take 315 damage.
That's 10 times my HP.
Oh my god!
We did.
Oh,
We did big time.
As you all
Stones endure.
Oh man.
315 damage.
Oh.
All right.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that far surpasses any record that we've set before.
and wow, you're there for about 1 second.
Good.
I'm gonna have to do some calculations on the XP there, but I'm gonna tell you, you dinged.
Yep.
You dinged.
We
I'll get you
dinged.
the exacts. But congratulations, adventurers. Can I know how many dice roll? Give it. Y'all roll some hit dice. Welcome to level 6.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh my
What am I
gosh.
doing?
Leveling up on screen.
I know, right?
First off, I'm gonna hit that sweet, sweet long rest button.
Yep.
Yeah. Good
So,
call.
if you are new in here, first of all, welcome on in. We're so happy to have you. And secondly, death is a normal part of the game.
It is.
As our adventurers TPK all the time, they are going to experience a long rest, the only long rests they can experience in the game, and get the experience. Sorry, I didn't expect to have doing all that math at the same time. And get all of the experience for the monsters they had hit previously.
I wonder if Gauntlet Master.
Yes.
I know none of us have it right now, but for future alternate reality where you can re-roll one die during this game with the hit dice.
Oh, yeah. I already spent mine.
I mean, I would. I mean, yeah, that's what it's there for.
Let's see.
HP.
Camber, I need you to roll something for me.
Oh boy.
I need you to roll against that poison real quick.
Yes.
Actually, wait. Hold on. Let me read something.
Okay.
I gotta read something real quick.
Yeah, I don't even remember what monster that was from.
Give me a sec. I do.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a quick sec. I gotta get that pulled up. Did not expect you all to punishment that hard that fast.
Did you not? What?
I expected you to punishment. I expected the audience to come for it.
I'm so happy it finally happened.
Reroll ones or take the average, right?
Yes, so you can choose to re-roll or take the average.
Average, baby.
Yeah.
I'm bad at math.
But
I could take Warcaster. That would be really funny.
if it's a 1, I take it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Warcaster.
Much
would
better.
be funny.
Mine was not great. Oh, right.
All right.
I guess for the sake of everyone narrating what we're doing, I rolled a d10. I rolled a 3. But with my con mod, that ups it to 5, so my max HP is sitting at 50 now.
Nice.
Hey.
I also took a level in Ranger. I rolled a d10. Rerolled that one for an 8. So 11 more points on Camber. It brings him to 56 hit points.
However,
Uh-huh.
Camber,
Yeah.
as you die, you instantaneously feel like something is wrong in your body. You've died in the Gauntlet before.
Mhm.
This feels real different. And as you blink your eyes and you open them, the light is different and your body feels different, and you look down at your hands and the flesh is pale and pallid. And you feel smaller. And as your friends look around you, you realize that Camber has not regenerated as Camber, but as a Manes.
A what?
What?
Oh. We're gonna look it up. I'm
Who's
gonna
a
get some
what?
of the art.
What?
Yep.
Maybe we should have drank that potion.
Yeah, I was about to say, was this because you didn't heal that poison condition?
Yep.
Biscottis.
Biscottis.
Flabbernards.
Amber.
Uh-huh.
Give me a quick second to tell you. You are still yourself. You can still fight, but you're
Oh
gonna have
my
some different
goodness.
sets for a little bit.
Squeeze me.
Continue to level up because when you
Uh-huh. Yeah.
you're gonna need to do that.
It's done. It's all
Okay.
done. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Here's your new character sheet.
Bruh. Oh, this is feeling
Your
very
flesh looks partially rotten, and your fingers have long, blackened claws. If you want to look it up on D&D Beyond, you certainly can.
Manes?
Yep, Manes. Welcome in, Tie-Dye Dragon. I'm still counting up how many these
Oh man.
Oh no.
As Isri looks over and goes,
Oh!
I can fix that. I can fix that. I can fix that. I don't have the things to fix that, but I can fix that.
What things do you need?
What happened
uh,
here? Do you know what happened
She
here?
reaches in and starts flipping through, like, you see books just getting chucked out of the drawer. Like, there's just books flying out of a drawer. Hold on. Give me a quick second. I will figure it out.
How you feeling? You feel?
You can't speak. As Nico runs over to you and immediately just starts whimpering.
Got hit so hard by punishment that
Okay. Okay, so looking at this, I need a wish spell?
Oh yeah, let me
just a
just
wish spell.
I've been carrying
I got
that
that in my
around.
back pocket.
So
Saving that for a rainy day.
What?
I can do that. I don't.
Respect for Israel just skyrocketed.
Right? You can do that?
Oh my god.
Damn.
I can. I mean, they don't let just anybody work here. Did you think that I just was just like a desk attendant? I can.
I mean,
so
kind of, yes.
no, I can do that.
All the more reason you should unionize.
Absolutely.
I'm very well taken care of. It was a very prestigious position. I had to work very hard for this internship. But I don't think I can do it right now. I would need to rest up and sort of like study up and learn how to do it. I could probably do it by the time you get back, and it will probably cost you something. I'm going to have to bounce this up a little bit. So here's what I'm gonna say
Yep.
about this, RJ.
Talk
you
to me.
are still you in a sense.
Uh-huh.
You still know how to be a ranger. Obviously, you are still recognizable by your companion. It's not a transformation to the point that you are now an enemy on this field,
Well, that's good.
but your stats are that of a Manes
Okay.
for the time being.
Everything. Armor class, hit points, stat
You're
block,
still wearing.
resistances.
Oh yeah, your armor just is crumpled on the side of you. You don't fit in it anymore.
Yeah, because I'm a small fiend. I am in fact a fiend.
Yep, that you are.
It's great.
Good thing Ban's not here.
How much money would do you think this is going to cost?
Hold on, let me get a quick set of that here information here for you.
We have nothing but time.
If I can type, that would help.
What is this typing?
Right.
Oh, I can take the invisibility.
There's so many options.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh no.
So I'd probably have to go gather up the ability to write it down. Probably. I mean, I work in the Gauntlet, so probably get about half price. Probably about 5,000. Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
that might be a little bit. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
No, this is
You
okay.
have
This is
1,000?
doable.
Do you
Yes,
have
this
1,000?
is.
Do you have 1,000?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Mhm.
Do you take returns?
I do at half price.
Oh yeah, that's less of a return, more of a buyback. All right.
That's the return policy here in the Gauntlet.
I have stuff I can sell. Does it have to be a return, or can it be stuff that I came with?
We got a bag of tricks.
Thank you, Zach, for the 100 penny.
Thank you.
Camber's just gonna hold up the elixir.
Ezri, would that work? That the elixir would it do anything?
No, it looks like it's a wish spell.
It's not a fixer elixir.
No,
All right.
it you did a wish spell.
I mean, from what I know of Wish, I will say 5,000 gold sounds pretty cheap.
Oh, honestly, it's realistically, if I were not getting it, might be more. Like if I was to be getting the spell scroll for one of you to learn it, it would be more.
All right. Well, we appreciate you giving us a deal here. Do you think you're up for a fight here, buddy? I don't know if you can understand us.
And you speak Abyssal?
Wait.
Actual?
Nope.
No.
No, I picked Celestial.
All
He's
of
opposite.
it sounds
I speak Celestial too.
very confusing. All of these words are very confusing.
I think that's a no or yes. Honestly, I can't tell.
Okay. Well,
You see Camber literally just walking in circles. I have an intelligence of 4. Sorry, Scott.
That's great. That's great.
I'm sorry, but I didn't realize you were
that's perfect. Oh no.
Wait, is it 4 or is it... Yeah, it's 4.
I mean, they were formidable. It's not like.
I am challenge rating 1/8 against 3.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the other creature.
Yep, this ain't good. Not at all.
How he's small.
Yep.
It was 88 dice, by the way, for the audience.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have anything ranged at all, or is it all just like claw?
I mean, I have my actions are a claw attack, but I am still.
Alex495 thinks Camber's feeling lucky. Your next roll will be made with Iberian.
Perfect.
That is cool.
I mean, am I a level 6 ranger that can use the bow?
Yeah?
Um,
I'm gonna, here's what I'm gonna say. For the sake of the Gauntlet,
yes.
yes. This is a little bit, normally improvising in the Gauntlet's kind of hard to do, but for the sake of the Gauntlet, you can use a bow. You do remember that in that way.
Okay.
It's kind of automatic and in your bones, but alternatively, you still have the stats.
Okay. Do I get like my features, like my archery proficiency, my?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll allow those.
So it's as if like like his race is this, but then his class is still.
Omega Scales, thank you for the 3,000.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Scales.
So, how much was the, how
Turning
much was
around,
the elixir
turning
again?
around here.
Hold on. Let me tell you what that puts you.
The elixir was 120.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
That's only 60 gold.
4,646.
Cool. This is cool.
So.
But
those-
it will also take time for
I also
every.
don't have the
Yes, it is not
scroll.
an immediate
I
preparation.
don't have it. I'm going to need to send for it.
Isri, can we do like a payment program? Like you put this on order, we will put down payment.
Helen, look, thank you so much for the 2,000.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Thank y'all
Well-
for contributing to the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Yes, that's your best one yet. I'm sorry, headphones, but that is fucking perfect.
I know we cleared the pun jar, but I had to do it.
You did.
That's so
There were
good.
two more. There were two in there.
Oh my god.
It was really good. That's also a hype train.
Yes.
Darby, thank you for the
You
1,000
did
bits.
this, my love.
Oh, so
I'm
high.
gonna kiss you later. It's my fiance.
That was Caleb, not
Yeah, that would be weird if
Yeah.
anybody else.
Or is our.
Oh,
So-
man.
All right,
There you go.
bring it back in, y'all.
Order that scroll.
I'll get it on order right away.
Also, question, Isri.
Yes.
Do you do like simple custom orders at all?
Absolutely.
I have been having lots of
Casters and castles, thank you for the raid.
Yes.
Hello. Perfect timing.
Thank you, Raiders.
Raiders, welcome to the Adventures Pack. We're so happy you're here. Everyone, give Casters and Castles a follow. Oh my gosh. Let me give you the other shout out so we can also do this as well.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You came in right in the middle of a hype trade. You're playing some D&D. Give yourself a little bit of self-promo in the chat. Tell us what your campaign's looking like, what your stream's looking like, what happened in your session. Tell us all that information down there. Welcome to the Adventures Pack and welcome to the Gauntlet, never-ending Dungeons and Dragons combat chaos. It's kind of wild, has some weird rules, and one of our players did just get turned into a Manes. It's fine. It's going very well.
There was also.
Nighttime, thank you so much for
I still have to
coming
make
in.
this Constitution saving throw to not be poisoned anymore.
Well,
if I
now this
recall.
is, yeah, actually, you know what? That's
So-
kind of, well, that's
Does
how
it-
it worked. The poison turned you into this,
Okay,
so you're
so
just a
that's
Manes.
no longer poison
Tormented by
condition.
gnomes, welcome on
But I
in.
got a whole world
But
of
you are a
problems.
Manes.
I am.
Now we know. Feel the poison before you die.
Right.
Don't go to sleep poisoned.
Nope.
You'll
Yeah,
wake
that's
up
bad.
feeling like a fiend.
Just need a hangover cure, really.
Yeah, so Isri,
Yes, absolutely. What do you need?
I've been having lots of my friends hop on for a ride. And I am wondering
It's
if
true.
I might be able to like fish in some sort of big pick settle thing. Especially now with
Good night, Clever.
this as well.
Sure. I could make that happen.
No,
Sparkles,
they
nice
tend
meet
to
you.
like perch on shoulders, so maybe some sort of like harness that can give them something. This is tong tong, not comfy, I imagine. And would like to give them maybe some pipping.
It's a little slippery
Yeah.
up there. Yeah.
I'm imagining something
Yes.
like this.
Yep.
It's just
That's amazing.
Okay, we're gonna have to find
Exactly
that,
that.
image and put it in the
Exactly
Yeah,
that.
I'll get it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what that would run, but this is something I don't know. Could be good.
Yeah, it is. You're not wrong, Clever. It's exactly the image we're looking at. It's a baby Bjorn for bunnies.
Pretty much.
Absolutely. We can make that happen.
Cool.
In the list of things I now have to do, that's certainly.
I imagine that is not top.
No, certainly not. Oh boy.
Oh man.
All right.
Shall we go kill things?
Have fun.
Yeah.
Listen, experience. Life is about new experiences, and right now this is a temporary thing that you are in, and you get to experience it this one time in your life. Measure every moment.
That's a great pep talk. I don't think he can understand you.
Fuck.
You don't have a scroll of
We're going.
comprehend language or tongues or anything like that.
No. Oh, that's right. We are 27 follows away from 1,000. Oh my gosh,
26.
Sparkles Danny, thank you so much for that
26.
follow. Oh my gosh, and that was a level 3 hype train. You absolute
Thank you.
hilarious,
Oh.
beautiful people.
All right, so we pre-ordered a Wish. Great.
Absolutely. There was 1,000 gold that happened during that hype train. Oh wait.
Oh,
yeah.
amazing.
So, oh yeah, technically, actually,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
technically, yeah, that all happened during a hype train. So it was 6,100
So we're good.
biddies that got doubled. So you
Because
got
bits
yeah,
are doubled during
during
hype
a hype train. So you got
Oh.
22.
So we have a bit more left
Y'all-
over.
Yeah.
Y'all have so much gold right now.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Yeah,
are
we
really
do.
popular.
I hope there's some good items in the shop next
Misery,
month.
2 scrolls. No, I kid. Yeah, shall we?
Yeah. I'm still noodling over what
real
spell I'm
fast, do
taking,
you want to
but
tell? Oh yeah, we told the audience what you rolled as far as high variance. Real fast, I just need to load back up.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I said I took a 4th level in sorcerer and
Okay.
rolled a 4 on my hit dice for 6 more HP, bringing me to 41.
Amazing.
I took the average of my dice because I don't like rolling hit dice. So 5 extra health for 31. And I
Okay.
took Warcaster as a feat.
Yes.
Very nice.
Leveled up in Monk.
Sweet.
All right. Well. Oh boy. Here we go. Pour all these back where they belong. In the bag.
One of us is gone. The center
Yeah.
of attention is gone.
We do have two
Two
chaos.
left.
Two chaos wheels are
spinels
going to
waiting
roll
for us,
immediately
that's
as we
right.
go
I'm
in.
watching the
Yeah.
punishment again.
It'll be pretty
It
soon.
has a habit of doubling.
Doubling.
It's happened, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to do the math on the money here later, but I promise I will do it because I'm gonna have to like subtract a few things and add a few things. But as the room goes dark, darker for some of you than other folks. So sorry, Cameron.
You get dark vision at least?
I got some resistances and
do?
condition immunities.
That's good. That's good.
But yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Tubal Gaming, thank you so much for those 500 biddies or 5,000 biddies. Oh my god.
Oh,
My
Oh
God,
my
thank
god,
you.
Tubal Gaming, thank you
Hot
so
damn.
That is
much.
too kind.
Pablo Wildfire, welcome on in. Oh, it's
Here
not
we
rolling.
go.
I need everyone to roll initiative for the rest of the night.
Wahoo!
Oh, new initiative? All right.
Yeah, you died.
All
All
right.
right.
Actually, you know what? No, because
That has never.
it's never happened.
I think it's
no,
usually by
we're just gonna keep it
episode,
where it
even if
is.
we
Yeah,
die,
we just keep
right?
it by episode.
Yeah.
You're right. There's a lot happening.
Yeah,
okay?
it's all
It's all good.
A lot
all
just
good.
went
This
down.
has been enlightening.
All right. Wyatt, you go first.
All
Or
righty.
Lord of Chaos first.
All right, Lord of
Oh,
Chaos
yeah, let's
first, as
get
we have
that out
one
of the
left
way.
on Stonebreaker, and on our guest Nadine. Stonebreaker, you first.
Punishment.
I thought that was a yes.
Watch your step.
Oh no. What?
Uh-huh.
Whatever should we do?
Something around you on the map has changed as some traps have come out onto the field.
Yes, he's over here. He does not look same.
All right, and Nadine, the Wheel of Chaos spins for you. Raise the stakes, GM,
Uh-oh.
as a day 30 comes into play for me.
Oh, that's great.
Oh no, that is for.
Oh,
GM.
for the
For
GM.
me.
Excuse me.
Is for me in this instance. Okay.
Yeehaw! Let's get this rodeo.
Omega Scales wants to spin the Wheel of Chaos on Wyatt.
Oh boy.
Because the time and all that time.
You've been
timer
saving them all
has
night. It's all
reset.
right. It's all right.
why it seems that we're rolling again.
Oh no.
Is it one of us?
No, but it is Freaky Friday.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Don't be me. Don't roll me.
My character sheet's very
yourself.
complicated. I'm so sorry for whoever gets it. Ghost?
Hold on real fast, y'all. We are actually having some pretty serious weather here.
I
We
will
just had a
check.
little bit of a power flicker.
I will check.
Give us a quick second here, y'all.
No, keep going. It's fine.
This is actually going to be a little complicated because unfortunately, Nadine.
Oh God.
The spellcaster's
Nadine's
gonna
not
switch.
in the campaign, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of a. If you two even want to just swap seats
Yeah.
real fast,
Okay, all right.
make it easier.
You can use my sheets here. Just because of D&D
still have-
Beyond,
okay.
the Cure Wounds is actually Healing Word. I don't have Cure Wounds. I have
Alright.
Healing Word. Also, I'm missing a spell right now because I didn't add it
Okay.
before we had to go into combat. So,
So how long are we swapped for?
1 round.
okay.
Wasn't there a cheeky monkey though? Or am I misremembering?
No, that went to it
Oh,
was,
okay,
but
yeah,
it
that's
went.
right, okay.
Yeah, it went through.
Woo! Yeah, 1 round.
Have fun rolling my dice.
As in fact, both of you blink your eyes and suddenly wake up in each other's body.
I have 2 legs!
What in high horses? We still sound like ourselves?
You do.
All right.
In hindsight, this was perhaps
Heard
unexpected.
both of those. Okay.
I mean, I guess I could pick this up at a gallop, but
Get behind me, you'll have some hindsight.
Wyatt, it was your turn.
It was my turn. Is it still?
You can only do that to monsters, I believe, Alex. So let me know which monster you would like to doll.
Oh my goodness. I'm so lost here because, alright. I'm gonna bonus action blade song. That feels like
yeah.
something appropriate to do.
All right. First one to attack. You got it.
So using the blade song, then I am, what's my movement? Ooh, I'm speed. What's my bonus action?
Also, you can run on water.
Oh!
You have something called Horseshoes of Zephyr, which means technically you're not touching the ground. You're 4 inches off the ground.
But what happens when we drink back? So am I moving Nadine's token here?
Yes.
All right.
If you need me to move, you let me know.
I think I'm on Darby's laptop, so I think I can do it.
That's okay with y'all. I hope that's okay.
Check our search history.
It's just puns. It's just horse puns. The search history is just horse puns.
It's pretty much just horse fun.
And mine is just
Wikipedia.
rhymes with.
Was it the Mustang one?
Okay, hang on.
A good portion of my time was taken up looking up puns.
Oh, you got some good spells. Blade Song's not a spell, right?
No, it is
a
a separate thing.
cool.
You do it a number of times equal to your intelligence modifier.
All right. Thank you for your patience here as I learn an entirely new class I've never played,
Freaky Friday.
combined with another class that I've only played once.
We have 2 characters not in their own body and 1 resummoned as a demon, so everything's going
Things
great
are-
here
things
in the
are
Gauntlet.
weird. Things are
And me.
So he's like, and I'm here too.
Oh.
Stonebreaker's menagerie of weird things around him.
This has been like the fever dream that I never knew I needed.
God, I've only played a sorcerer like once.
I'm a really complicated sorcerer too. Cool. So Nadine's gonna start charging across the water. Okay, bonus action blade song. Let's just go all the way. We're gonna hope this is okay. We're gonna
Do it.
use our action to dash. Taking the dash to action, we can move 100 feet.
Oh!
Okay.
I can't even hang on. I gotta zoom out. I can't
I
even
say
measure
don't.
100
I
feet.
say.
I move really fast.
I say during the heat of combat, mind you, of course, within safety parameters, of course, you don't necessarily have time to confirm what you're doing with the person you've swapped bodies with.
Right.
Like, I'll allow you asking questions about how the class feature works, because that makes sense.
Yeah, I
but-
just didn't want to take multiple bonus actions or anything.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
learning how to
Cool.
walk
I
like
think
a horse.
that's bonus action, movement, and action dash puts me within melee range of
Yeah.
whatever this archer guy is. Is it an archer?
That is the Bulazao.
The Bulazao.
And
is
as
a
that
warrior type.
happens, let me double actually check something here real quick. Okay, you're good. You can make an attack.
Wait, I don't think I can because I used.
Oh, you used everything?
all the
Okay.
things, right?
Okay.
Wait, charge, hoof attack.
You have to make an attack
Ah,
first
okay, yeah,
to
yeah.
make the charge.
All right, yeah, that's it. That's it.
That's it. Okay. All right. Camber.
RJ wants to try and attack
Okay.
with an intelligence of 9, and if I am able to retain my core of who I am, I know I'm here to fight
You are.
other things. Okay.
You are. Again, for the sake of the gauntlet,
Yeah.
that's how this is work.
For
All right. We've got an unstable charge coming out on Wyatt.
On Wyatt or Wyatt?
Crap, we've never had this happen.
Because that's Wyatt.
Wyatt.
Spider-Man pointing me.
It's on Wyatt the soul.
Ah.
Mm.
All right. All
So
right.
So this will come down on Nadine's body. I need a percentile die.
Pick from the pile.
Yep. Oh, your dice don't like me. That's a 19.
All right. You do take 6 damage. Charge of the gauntlet resets to 1.
And that goes into Nadine's
Yep.
HP. All right. All right.
That's where you are. That's whose body you're in.
Cool.
You are Nadine. And
right.
also Wyatt.
Camber's small little 4-foot body is going to lumber 5, 10, 15, 20 feet here. Is this bridge? Is this an arched bridge? Is this a flat bridge?
Flat.
Do I have line of sight on this yellow blazao?
Yes, you absolutely do.
Okay, there's double check then.
They're up a little bit, like they're off. They're not on the ground, but they're only up like about 5-ish feet.
Actually, I'd like to go 20 feet instead.
The towers?
These things that they're on are more like
Like
pedestals
Pedestal-
or
like,
plinths?
Like gargoyles?
no, on the edge of the bridge where there's just like an end that's kind of fancier looking.
Okay.
Like
Oh,
Sure, sure.
Right, right.
yeah.
Okay.
At least that's what you think it might have once been.
Yeah, 20 feet there will put me in range of the yellow blazao, and I will
Okay.
attempt to take 2 shots.
Okay.
First one with the high variance die. Do I get my proficiency bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
You still know how to do this theoretically.
So, okay. That's cocked. 21 to hit,
A 21 will hit.
and Nico will infuse this with his lightning damage. Uh, 7 points of piercing,
Okay.
5 points of poison, 4 points lightning.
All right.
That's not bad.
7. Let me really fast. So 7 points of piercing.
Mm-hmm.
The lightning doesn't
Oh.
seem to do as much.
No, sorry. It's less because my dex score is lower.
Ah.
3 points of poison.
All right. The poison doesn't seem to go through.
Okay, so
GMO Frevin. Welcome on in.
sorry, Emmy. Let me completely wipe the slate clean.
Okay.
3 points of piercing.
3 points of piercing.
Yes.
Okay.
You said the poison doesn't go through,
Poison
so
does
I will
not
not
go
roll
through.
that. And 4 points of lightning.
Okay. And the lightning seems to be less effective than you would have hoped.
Okay.
Okay.
Second attack.
Yeah. No. Everyone has got a new character sheet right now.
Stonebreaker.
And Stonebreaker's like, and I'm participating.
I'm the fighter.
You hit things
Yo.
a little bit better than you used to.
An
cast
18
bonk.
to hit.
An 18 will hit.
Okay. Uh, 5 points of piercing.
5 points of piercing. Okay.
That's not bad.
I
Okay.
can still cast spells. GM.
Yep.
Okay. I will. I should have done this first. Bonus action Hunter's Mark on the blazao that I was
Okay.
firing at. I should have done that first. And Nico I can't speak,
Have a good night. Hello, Jewel.
so I can't give Nico any commands. So without any commands, he's just going to stick right on my heel and take the dodge action.
Nico seems to be stuck right by you, and eyes wide, keeps whimpering and looking at you and pawing at your side. Just and just keeps hitting you with the top of his head.
I don't even have the smarts to comfort him.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's us.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to read. Nadine, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, no. I can't cast Hunter's Mark. It has a verbal component.
Oh no.
I mean, you can speak with Abyssal, yeah?
No, I can
No.
understand the
can't speak at all.
I cannot speak.
Cannot speak.
Oh man.
Cheapers.
Yep. Sorry, y'all. This is new stuff.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Have a good night, hello, Jewel.
How complicated could this possibly be?
All right.
Let's see. I learning real quick right now. No, because it's not a single target. Okay. What? Okay. I'm learning. We're learning. Oh, 30 feet. Jesus. Okay. I will step. I'll not literally rabbit's hop, but move forward 30 feet. Damn, those winds are mighty, mighty strong. I'll hop forward to just about step on the bridge. I think
Okay.
just about there. It's 30 feet. And we'll do an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Can't go wrong with that.
Yep.
Make an attack.
Start blasting. Are you at a high enough level that it does 2 beams?
It does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 attacks. I also have the repelling.
An Agonizing Blast. We'll aim 1 beam at the one in front of Nadine.
Okay.
And then I'll aim the second
is
at one of
Wyatt?
the archers.
Got it.
Or Wyatt.
Yeah. They also have colored dots on them if it makes it easier.
Blue.
Blue. Okay.
That didn't look good. 8 plus 7. 15.
15 will hit.
Cool beans.
Okay.
And that's a d10 worth of damage plus your charisma, which is 4. 5 points of force damage.
Knock backwards.
It's knocked backwards.
All right. No damage is taken because it's not a significant fall, but he's prone.
No falling damage is taken, right?
Yeah.
Like the force damage goes through?
Yeah. Force damage goes through, and no falling damage is taken because again it wasn't a super high fall, but he's prone.
Okay.
Actually, let me make a double check or check for that. Oh yeah, he's prone.
That's gonna be fun.
Nice hit.
Nice. Yeah. I'm learning. And then natural 20.
Nice!
Natural 20 on the archer. Let's roll that d10.
You betrayed me, not you. It would be nice if I could recognize shapes. 6 plus 4, so 10 points of force damage.
But the 6 is doubled. Because
Oh, so 12 plus 4, 16 points of
Nice.
force damage, and knock him back 10 feet.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and I think that'll be it.
Okay, that'll be it. Okay, all right. That then will bring us to the archers.
When do we switch back?
Oh yeah, you've both taken your turn. So as you both close your eyes, you suddenly feel yourself back in your respective bodies. If you would care to swap.
Yeah. Thank you kindly.
I have that your spirit's like, good job.
Yeah. Spiritual high five.
Yeah, and the ethereal plane.
Midway
spirit.
through. That's it.
Don't boo me, I'm right.
Yeah.
That jar's gonna be full by the end of the night again.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
It's all right.
I'm just queuing you up.
So, the red archer is going to make an attack at you, Nadine.
Okay.
That's going to be an 11 to hit. First attack. Second attack, natural 1. The blue archer is going to make an attack at, let me double check this. Yep, can make it at you, Stonebreaker.
Cool.
First attack is a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. That's gonna be 8 points of piercing damage.
I take 5.
Alright. Second attack.
There goes my new health.
That's only an 8 to hit you. That won't hit. The orange one is gonna come at you, Wyatt.
All right.
First attack is a 14 to hit.
No, that won't hit.
Second attack is a 15 to hit.
Again, no.
Okay, all right, that is it for the archers. That will then bring us to Stonebreaker.
Cool. I am going to use action to get here, and then bonus or movement action to get here.
Okay.
And
Just waiting for it to cool down.
yep, I think that'll be my turn.
Okay, all right. That brings us to the Bulazao.
Bulazao. Bulazao. How do you spell that?
don't know.
BULEZAU. As the Gauntlet is an educational show.
I was close.
You were. I don't really know why. I'm just saying.
I only have one extra letter.
Okay. Oh, actually, I realized I had to roll that check at advantage because, since this is an educational show, the Bulazao has advantage on strength and dexterity saving throws made on effects that would not get prone. It is not knocked prone. Whatever that's
no.
worth. It is, however, also going to stand up. As it rolls a natural 20 on its attack
Wow.
to actually.
20 burn.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
very
Better
true.
than on attack.
Oh, I had a high variance I was supposed to be rolling. Well. Put that right there. Okay. As the first one does come up to you, Nadine, it is going to attack you.
Cool.
All right. It's cocked. That's only going to be a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. The yellow one jumps down off of its ledge, and as it moves forward, it just seems to have this lurking, long-limbed presence as it just kind of shuffles itself forward. It smells.
You go to go take a bath.
Oh boy.
As it leaps from standing over the ledge of this bridge and lands right on the other side of you.
Thought you were about to say on my back.
That's gonna be a natural 20.
Oh
Oh,
As-
can I silvery bars?
You most certainly can.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
You try that again.
That is an 18 to hit.
Okay.
Not a natural 20, yeah.
Plus 5, I think. No,
You already used your action.
I did. Where's my? Because I'm blazing is plus 3, so that does hit.
That does hit. Okay. All right. So as it whips, it doesn't actually hit you with its claw.
Oh.
Its tail.
Ew.
It has this long, bald tail that at the end you actually see is covered in sharp barbs at odd angles as it thwacks out and hits you straight in the flank. This is going to be... Oh boy. That is going to be 4 points of piercing damage and 4 points of necrotic.
Okay.
And I need a con save.
All these situational advantages. 14.
14, you succeed as you feel just something crawling under your skin. But you shake it off. Okay. There we go. That's it for that gentleman. There's another one here. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, it's back on this back wall right here. Hold on, for the audience.
Oh.
Yeah, it's way up there.
I forgot that I put it
Oh,
over.
there's another. What?
I forgot that I put it
Oh,
over
wait, there's more?
Oh, wait, there's more.
Call now, you'll get a third goat for free.
There.
Holy
Gosh.
crap.
It uses its entire action to get there,
Oh man.
Okay.
but it runs up. And you see it coming right around towards y'all. Okay, that's it for the Bulazao. Wyatt.
Well, it's a little disoriented, snapping back in his own body, but he's gonna. Oh, come on, roll 20. Wyatt's gonna march his way halfway down the bridge here. Ooh, can I? Let's see. No, can't do it. All right. Oh boy.
Omega Scales is giving Wyatt a random potion.
Thank you, Omega Scales.
A potion
I'll
using
take a
it.
look at it right away.
Right away. Yes. That's me. Zagmeister, make that check. It's yellow, kind of a golden, almost honey-looking color.
Gold is
Seems very
good
thick.
usually. All right. I'm gonna make our attacks here, and then we'll drink the potion
Okay.
because we've run lessons.
Zagmeister has rolled a 22 on their survival check to know how far it is until
Sanctuary?
the next sanctuary using Find the Path.
It is one room back.
I mean, yes.
That'd be pretty cool.
Come on, let me scroll out.
It's rip roaring out there.
It is.
It really is.
That's gonna be a fun drive.
Okay. Including this room, you have 4 until the next sanctuary.
Wow. And it's CR3. All right. We can do this. Cool. So Wyatt's going to skid to a stop, middle of the bridge here, and he's going to start whispering it out. Twin dissonant whispers on the 2 by Nadine.
Okay.
Need the wisdom saves from them.
Okay. The 2 by Nadine. Let me double check something real quick there.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna roll, just in case.
Okay. The purple one, that is a 14.
That'll fail because my charisma just went up to 15. Oh, my
Nice.
save did.
Nice.
Hard fail on the next one.
Awesome. All right, so they're both going to take 9 points of damage, and then they're going to
Okay.
both run as far away from me as their movement speed will allow.
What kind of damage?
Psychic?
Psychic.
Okay.
Bless you.
Is this technically a frightened condition?
It is not technically a frightened
Okay.
condition.
All right.
Yeah, just it must move as far as its speed allows away from you. Doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, but does run away as much as it can.
So they both run away. I forget the. It's very late. There's been a lot that's happened tonight. I forget if Disney Whispers triggers an attack of opportunity. I believe it does.
It does.
It would,
Yeah.
but I believe the
Did you
silvery
already
bobs.
Your silver arms is your reaction. Never mind.
Yeah, so
Then
I'm
you
just
weren't
more
able to
trying to
take
get
it.
them off you more than anything.
Give myself advantage.
All right.
So that was an action. For my bonus action, I am going to put a Hexblade's Curse on the green right here.
Okay, all right. You got it. Okay,
That's it.
Camber.
I am a one-trick pony. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet puts me here, and that should give me line of sight on the green Blazal.
Okay,
So 2 attacks.
okay,
First one, natural 20.
okay.
So this actually will do a decent amount. I'm gonna
Hot
skip the
dog.
poison, but I do get an extra critical.
Piercer.
Yeah, for my feature.
Tight.
So that is going to be. Oh yeah, this die. Weird math here. 17 points of piercing,
Okay,
4 points of lightning.
half down to 2.
Okay.
Okay,
Second attack.
okay.
Natural 1.
Feast and famine.
Yeah.
Okay,
So.
all right, with your second attack going wide,
Mm-hmm.
that will bring us to Nadine. Nadine, actually, on that note, as that happens, you just... Ugh, it's really bad. I need a save. I need a con save.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the smell that they're emitting? Okay.
And actually, just noticing that, I need a retroactive one from you, Wyatt.
All right. Con.
Yep.
All right.
Ability check or saving throw. Cool. I will use my advantage from Silvery Barbs on this.
Absolutely.
That's an 18 for Wyatt.
All right, that saves.
You
You have 1 point of adrenaline.
me or what?
Both of you, actually.
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna help. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. As you just immediately just feel just this disgusting miasma settling on your skin, you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Great.
Ow. Okay.
Okay. All right. Now it is your turn.
Okay. We'll just hoi. Me hoi me noi. We're gonna gallop on out of here real quick. He puts me on the other side of the river again.
Okay. As Nadine clip-clops across the water, hovering slightly above
It's a cool trick.
with the horseshoes of the Zephyr, which were not intended for a centaur, but I thought it was funny. So here we are. It just,
Yep.
it doesn't say not.
It's a thing that I can do, and I will cast Firebolt at one of the. Let's hit the green pal on the bridge.
All right, let's roll that attack.
Ooh, you spiteful little thing. 18 plus 6.
Yup. That'll do it. Let's roll them damages.
0 is
10.
10.
10. Okay. 10 plus 4 plus nothing. 10 plus 4. 14 points of fire damage.
14 points of fire damage coming on
Good.
out.
That is good.
Let me double check real fast on something there. Okay. You notice that does not seem to do as much as you would have liked, as it just seems to shrug off of the wet of this creature, because it is resistant to fire damage. The Gauntlet is again an educational show. I cannot stress this enough.
Awful. And why not? It's in my hands. Don't know what it does. It looks like me, so it can't be bad. I'm gonna pop open that potion and glug it down.
Okay, let me grab which one this one is again. Okay.
Do I die instantly?
No. You feel your muscles get just real weird. You feel compelled
Oh boy.
to move, and you find yourself flipping over into a handstand.
Oh, wait.
You are doing a handstand.
The hell?
Your yep, you're
Built as hell.
Dang.
with all of your feet in the air. You can cast spells and do unarmed attacks with your feet.
Mm-hmm.
But you cannot make attacks with any weapons or anything using your hands.
Oh, tragic. I'm so upset.
So you just have feet.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's a prominent feature of who I am. Gives me a leg up on the competition.
All right. All right. That brings us to the archers.
Well, that wasn't as fast as I wanted.
All right. The red archer's gonna take a shot at you, Nadine.
Okay.
That's a 24 to hit.
Can I... A question before I use this one over the other.
Uh-huh.
Deflect missiles.
Yes.
Oh.
This is a missile.
I will
That's neat.
spend a... When I do so... I reduce the damage by 1d10 plus 7 if I reduce it to 0 and have a free hand.
You don't right now. You legitimately do not have a free. You can kick it away.
Tragic. I'll kick it away.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
With a range of 26, I can't hit anything really anyways.
Yeah.
So it would have mattered. But
Okay.
I think I just reduce it
Okay.
with a reaction. I don't have to spend key points.
Wrong one. That is 10 points of piercing damage, and you're going to reduce it by...
7 plus 7, 14.
You take none. As you just, you
Hell
literally just
yeah.
punch kick it out of the air. Just, pah! It clips off the edge of your hoof.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the second attack. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
That will just hit.
Okay. And using its Archer's Eye feature, it takes extra care and focuses on you.
Don't do that.
Ruh-roh.
All right. As you take 16 points of piercing damage.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Have fun!
No.
Oh.
As Nadine goes unconscious.
My arms just give out, and then my horse body falls on top of me.
As a reminder, TPKs in the Gauntlet are very normal. Death is a part of the game. As that happens, the red archer ducks down behind the edge of the castle there, providing a little bit of cover. The blue one is going to step up to the edge as well, is going to take a shot at you, Wyatt.
All right.
That's only going to be with the first attack, a 6 to hit.
That won't hit.
All right. Second attack is a 22.
Real silvery bobs.
Okay. That's only going to be a 12 to hit.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Stonebreaker gets advantage.
Stonebreaker gets advantage. Absolutely. Okay. And Stonebreaker, these next two
Appreciate that.
attacks are coming at you.
Love that.
As the green one in the tower once again ducks down below the edge of the rampart. It's going to be a 12 to hit you with the first attack.
Miss.
And then 11 with the second one. Ducking down into the tower. Okay. Stonebreaker, it's your turn.
Cool. I come up here. I use my reaction to hold attack for a monster to come to me, and that is turn. Yay.
Okay.
Easy.
All right. Real easy. Okay. Wyatt.
All right. Feeling partly responsible for putting Nadine into a dangerous position. Wyatt's gonna turn and run up to the edge of the bridge and just bonus action healing word at first level. Scoop you back up.
All right.
So
No
that's-
sooner than you get a taco in your hand.
That's gonna be minimum
Just mid-bite, and then something.
minimum healing, but you're back up with 5.
Okay, cool.
Better than nothing, right? Cool. And then that was my bonus action. We're gonna action Eldritch Blast into the green one that has the
Okay.
Hexblade's curse on it.
All right. Let's do it.
Right? Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, natural 1 on the first one.
Okay, going wide.
What resource? Okay, yeah. And a natural 20 on the next.
Yeah,
All
buddy.
right, that's been the whole night.
Feast
Yep.
and famine.
All
Rolling
right,
with your
cool.
gnome-
Eldritch Blast.
Rolling with my
crit.
nomies.
Uh-huh.
Rolling with my homies. That's good.
Nomies.
Oh, even better.
All right, let's get that natural 20 damage on out.
All right, that's gonna be. Oh man, minimum damage. That's 2 on the die plus. It's 4 now for a total of 6.
Thank you for the follow rolling with my nomies. Welcome to the gauntlet. The heck of a night.
Oh no, a total of, because of Hexblade's Curse, a total of 3 extra, so 9.
Okay.
And then I didn't drink my potion last time, even though it looked delicious. So I will drink this golden
Right.
concoction.
It's honey.
Oh.
But as that happens, you feel something itch along your chin. And
Oh.
you start to scratch.
Oh,
And
dang.
suddenly, you feel a buzzing along your paws. I need you to make an animal handling check.
Perfect.
Got pretty beesy up in here. Gotta see what all the buzz is about.
Oh,
Hopefully it
man.
doesn't give you hives.
Oh,
That
no.
was a 3-fer. That's a 10.
It's a 10. It's a failure.
Okay.
As unfortunately, these bees are now your enemy as you feel the bees land in a beard along your face. And they are now your enemy.
Okay. Yep.
Your best Nick Cage impression right now.
Not the bees.
Okay.
Buzzing bearded bunny.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
And they stay as I end my turn.
They do.
Cool.
You got bees.
Cool.
They're literally there to attack you. They're going to be on your initiative.
Your luck was not waxing in that situation.
Well, I waited.
Uh-huh.
All right. Okay. That is the end of your turn at Camber. That brings us to you. As Camber, the Monace, is taking an attack.
Oh, it's a 19. So 23 to hit.
As the Wheel of Chaos is spun on you by Omega Scale.
Oh, is there a wish spell
Yes.
on the Wheel of Chaos?
That would be so funny.
That would be.
OP.
You go back to the room. It's like,
Overclock.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh, that's right. It gets a big old boost.
Ups the charge.
Adding a boost to the
Uh-huh.
charge of the gauntlet. Mister's Mate's Cheeky Monkey next roll Chaos will have, with a timer, will have double the effect.
Okay, 24 to hit. That is going to be. 5 points of piercing and 4 points of lightning down to 2.
Which
The
one
first
was this?
This is the green.
5 points of piercing.
Yep.
All right, and it was 4 points.
Yeah, reduced down to 2.
Rendered down to 2. Yep.
Second attack.
Those it is resist.
What is it? Do you know this one? 14 AC. Do I have any? How many adrenaline surges do I have? GM, I used a few,
You
but,
have 1 adrenaline surge.
Yep, can't get there with a 4 in the die.
Okay.
It's us.
That's you. All
Yep.
right. Nadine. You have 1 hit point.
or I have
Oh, you
5.
5. You have 5 hit
Yeah,
points, right?
5.
I will cast Mage Armor
There
on
we go.
myself. It will buzz my AC by only 1, but you know what? It might be it. And I think I have to recast Blade Song.
You did indeed go down.
Okay, so I will spend my bonus action recasting Blade Song as well.
Okay.
And that will end my go at it.
All right. That will then bring us to the archers, who stand up over to make this attack. The first one is going to come at you, Stonebreaker.
Mm-hmm.
From the red one, first attack is a natural 20.
Oh, boy.
All right, and they are going to pump in their, this is their second use of Archer's Eye.
Cool.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be good.
For 12 points of piercing damage, rolling pretty low.
Cool. I am going to Stone's Endurance.
Okay.
No, I used my reaction to hold the attack. But
Okay.
I only take 9.
You only take 9? Okay. And the second attack coming out. 8.
Misses.
Alright. The blue one's coming at you, Wyatt.
All right.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. That's going to be 9 points of piercing damage.
All right. Yeah,
The
that
second
stings.
attack is only going to be a 15 to hit.
That'll miss.
That'll miss, okay. All right, and the orange one, Camber, is going to throw an attack at you.
Okay.
It's an 18 to hit
Certainly.
for 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second attack is a 22 to hit,
Yep.
dealing 12 points of piercing damage.
I'm dead.
Like dead?
9 plus 3 is 12. I have 9 hit points total. I'm dead.
Oh boy.
As Camber immediately perishes.
Just an arrow straight through the chest.
Oh no.
Gaping hole.
I didn't realize
Pus
your pool was so
just
low.
oozing everywhere.
Okay.
Sorry,
All right.
buddy.
No chance. No chance to survive.
Oh no.
Well,
We
luckily you're
needed
about to
that
head right
saddle
back on it. Sounds like we might be stuck on this room for a while. Okay. I mean, coming back in with not the world's best, worst luck is probably going to be better in any case. All right. So, all of them duck back down. Stonebreaker, on the beginning of your turn, I need a con save.
Whatever happened to the Bulazau? They never got turned.
Their turn's after yours.
Well, then shouldn't they have gone right after? Because the green one in front of me has not moved.
Well, it'll take a turn now. How's that?
You're like, bring
I
me
held
to
action
me.
for
There's a lot happening.
There it
There's
is.
a lot happening.
I
It's
was
gonna come
waiting
up
for
to
this.
you. It's gonna come up to you.
Cool, held action.
Make an attack.
I have the high variance die.
All right.
Natural
And,
1.
and you have advantage from the silver box.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that will be a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Come on.
Oof. For 9 points of slashing.
Okay.
Did you add your +1 from your magic?
Mhm.
Okay.
All right.
Magical slashing.
Yes, 9 points of
Magical slashing.
magical slashing.
The yellow one runs forward here. Purple one moves right here. All right. So now Stonebreaker will have your turn, and then we'll.
Would green one maybe have got an attack on me? I don't want to just be the one to be able to hit 8.
Oh yeah, I would have attacked. There's been a lot happening tonight.
Oh, no,
y'all.
no.
It is all good. You had to add up
I would
88
really like to
dice.
stay in there. That's gonna be a 17 to hit you.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So now it's your turn, and then it'll be their turn again. Welcome in, Roman.
Con save?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hey. I'll take the damage. It will be a 10 on the save.
Okay. As you suddenly look down at your hand and you realize that they're scratching and they're hurting. And through a tiny peek in your armor, you see boils popping up. And you start to just feel this itch in your throat. And you and flies pour out of your helmet. You are diseased.
Oh boy.
You are poisoned in this way.
This is not good.
Oh wait, no, I'm reading the wrong thing.
That's what
Don't
I
worry
was
about me.
thinking. Like, this is
Goodness.
Don't worry
very
about me.
different from last one.
Take 3 necrotic damage.
That is so much better.
Cool.
They're right next to each other, y'all.
It's all
There's two
good.
different things it
It's
can
all
do,
good.
and one of them's worse.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
So on my turn, I get to make attacks.
Yep, and you're not coughing up flies, aren't you
Nope.
thrilled?
I am so thrilled.
I got some bees though, if you want.
It's all good.
There's so many little things on this map.
How many surges do I have?
You have 2, and an inspiration. Nadine, you are also inspired.
I'm going to use this inspiration to roll at advantage, and I'm going to take a -5 to this attack using my new Great Weapons Master feat.
D20 Enclave, thank you so much for
Hello.
that raid.
Hey,
oh my
hey.
gosh, Raiders,
Raiders.
welcome on in. Let's get those shout outs happening for these fine human beings. Oh my goodness gracious. D20 Enclave, hold on. Let me get that happening. Oh, yeah, yuck.
Yeah.
Yuck. Thank you so much for giving that shout out.
Whew, hope your night
Give
is going
yourself-
better than ours.
Give yourself a little bit of self-promo. Looks like you're playing some D&D 2. How'd your session go? How's your campaign going? Tell us a little bit more. Adventurers, pack folks, go check out D20 Enclave. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for trusting us with your community. That's very kind of you. If you're new here, welcome to the Gauntlet, Audience Interactive Dungeons and Dragons Never-Ending Combat Chaos, where we're fighting every monster of the multiverse. Scorch Queen CZ, thank you so much for the follow. We are like 24 away from 1,000 followers. So if you want to
God.
come join in
Oh.
on this, that would be real cool. We'd absolutely love to have you.
Do we instantly clear the room if we hit 1,000 right now?
Instantly cast
Can
a
we
wish
win
spell,
it?
please.
Myriad X, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, give yourself some self-promo in the chat. Tell us a little bit more about yourself. We'd absolutely love to know more. Lask and Mike, welcome on in. We're so happy y'all are here. Thank you again so much. Just as a quick thing about the Gauntlet, since it's kind of wild and wacky, death is inevitable in the Gauntlet and a part of the game. Our players are a little bit low on their health. One of them is a demon at the moment.
And dead.
And dead. So
Doing fine.
It's doing great. It's doing great. Oh, Distal's Palace was rigged just as you were leaving. Oh, well, Distal's Palace, if you're still here, it's good to have you too. Tell us a little bit more about what was going on. Thank you so much for bringing folks by. 22 followers.
Oh, so close.
Omega Scales wants to spin the wheel of chaos on Stonebreaker.
Yeah.
Sorry, Distal's Place. Every time I say
Every
Distal's
time.
Palace, and I know that it's Distal's Place, but I say it every time because y'all are cool, and I just want you to have a cool house.
That's true. Palace is a pretty nice place.
Palace.
And Distal's Place is pretty cool too. Stonebreaker, round and
Oh no.
Stonebreaker, one of us.
Oh no.
All I was trying to do was roll these dice, and y'all just wouldn't stop.
Stonebreaker just wants to use his new sword.
Stonebreaker. Suddenly
alright.
around you, you realize that all of these fine folks don't really look so fine anymore.
Yep, I use my
Alright.
movement then, and I come over here.
Well, you had already committed to that attack. I'll allow you to finish it if you'd like. I
Ooh.
really
Sure.
will. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, take it.
Really and truly.
We'll take a win.
It's your first attack.
Can I do it the way I was going to do it, or am I now just like holding back because this was
No,
going
do
to be
it the way
complicated?
you were going to do it, and then because you did that mid chaos, so the
Okay.
chaos will happen right after this happens.
Rolling at advantage, taking that -10 or -5 with my new feat with the Great Weapons Master. That is a natural 20.
Hey!
Thank you so much, Distal's Place. It's so nice to see you.
That's amazing.
7, 14. That is 29 points of magical slashing damage.
Which is 28 more than you needed, as once again you left a monster at 1 hit point.
But now, because I
Why
scored
heals for 5?
a
because of the
critical
Hexblade.
hit, I'm going to now, as an enemy, move over here and use my bonus action.
Oh boy.
Because I scored a critical and I took a monster down, I get to make an attack as a bonus action. Hello, Wyatt.
Oh no.
With also -5 because I know Wyatt's AC is not that great. 21 to hit.
Shield.
Cool.
Welcome in, Maserata.
Next attack, with just a regular attack.
Oh, and D20. Thank you for the.
It's just a
okay,
15 to
thank you
hit.
for the follow.
Miss.
All right.
I mean, I wanted to see it, but at the same time,
No, don't.
Not if we don't have to.
All right. I'm trying to think because it happened to you mid-turn.
Mm-hmm.
That
My turn's over,
chaos,
though.
Your turn's over.
Yeah.
One attack on the enemy, 2 attacks on me.
So how
One
long
of
does
us
the-
ends.
one of us
Okay.
ends?
It's just around.
It's just a round as one of us now ends. As your
Cool.
turn has
Yeah.
ended.
Could have been worse.
Used to be 2 rounds. Real tough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
dude.
killed a lot of you.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay. That is the end of Stonebreaker's turn. This does bring us to the Bullazao. Okay. Does it? Does it? It do. Oh, it do. The yellow one coming up right behind you here, Stonebreaker, is going to try and hit you with its tail.
What's up?
That is only an 11 to hit.
That will miss.
Hey.
Okay. Purple one can get right here by you, Stonebreaker. Does not have enough speed to get advantage. No flanking his friendship. That's only going to be an 8 to hit. Alaskan Mike, thank you so much for that follow.
Hey. Thank you,
Hello.
Mike.
We're so happy to have you here. 21 to 1,000. Oh my god.
Oh, so close.
Okay. That is their turn as the other Bullazao has perished, bringing us back around to Wyatt. I need a con saving throw.
Right. Cool. Hey, that's a 19 on the die.
All
Plus,
right.
5 there is 24.
You do not take any necrotic damage.
That's
as you are
great.
able to
Yeah.
shake off some of the thickened air and biting bugs that surround this rotting creature.
Good deal. Stonebreaker, how's your health? Because on Roll20 it looks low, but I don't think you're that low.
No, it is great. I'm at 33.
33. Okay, you're in good shape there. All right. Wyatt is first going to. Oh boy. Rabbit hop his way out of here with a bonus action.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. And then he's going to continue on down the bridge, trying to get out of that poison range.
Okay.
Don't know how big it is, but that was too close for comfort. We will then.
Oh wait, cause that one you left his field
with the rabbit hop.
with the rabbit hop. That's right, you rabbit hopped right on out.
Yeah.
With your
That's-
bouncy feet.
I love that so much. Cool. And then I will, for my action, we're gonna just Eldritch Blast. Whichever. Do either of these Bullazar look more hurt than the other? Yeah.
You're in a neighborhood.
The one that Stonebreaker hit was the yellow. Do you remember?
No,
The purple.
the green. It's dead now.
The
It's
great.
dead
Oh,
now.
great. So can't hit the one that Stonebreaker hit. I will hit the purple one with
Okay.
a repellent.
I'll say that one's a lot easier to hit.
Repellent blast.
The other one is behind an 8-foot tall Goliath.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. First attack is a natural 20.
Nice.
And these are repelling as well.
Okay.
So for damage, 6 plus 4, 10 points of damage on the first one.
All right. And it is knocked back 10
feet. The next one, they have 14. I have 1 adrenaline.
Yes.
All right. Don't think that's going to do it. So the next one's going to miss with the 10.
Okay. Unfortunately, the second one swinging straight into the bridge as it cracks. You see what look like rocks and concrete, and actually weirdly a little bit of bone falling out of it. Mega Murph, thank you so much for the follow.
Hey, welcome.
20.
20 to go.
Right. 20. 19.
19.
19 followers.
You know,
away
19
from
is a crit for Stonebreaker.
somebody here who will remain Stonebreaker. The only person to remain themselves the whole night.
You just don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, X.
Oh, boy.
Oh, X Black Rose XO. Thank you so much for that follow. We're so happy you're here. Every time a bad pun is made, I've put a d6 in a jar. That d6 gets rolled eventually.
It did
These are great
315
puns.
damage to the party earlier tonight. Fun fact, 88 d6.
88 d6 were rolled earlier tonight. 88. Anyway,
I think it was a pretty nice rock pun.
It was good.
Thank you.
all right.
We've been doing this long enough. Some of us are kind of jaded.
I'm this close to just being like, look, autopilot my character.
We're just rocking this world.
No, autopilot my character.
All right. All right. Whose turn was that? That was Camber. It's your Camber has perished.
Camber's
Camber's dead.
Nadine. Jim. Oh, Camber is what? But Camber is dead. Jeff, who do you want to give it to? Nadine, it's your turn. You have a point of adrenaline and a point of inspiration. We are getting close to 11 o'clock, my friends. Just so we know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. These archers are getting a wee bit annoying. I'm
They
gonna.
all have, just so you know, a 3/4 cover.
Yep, that's fine. Totally fine. I'm gonna clop not clop, over across the river.
Using your horseshoes of the Zephyr to get across the water.
Hell yeah. And I will. I will try a firebolt anyways.
Okay, give it a try.
At the one nearest to me.
Okay.
Gavin rolled you. 20 dirty. Nah.
Just barely misses, unfortunately. You see a little bit of hair,
Singe.
smoke, and singe off the top, but it mainly hits the rampart.
Okay. And then I will use a key point to go into patient defense.
Okay. All right. That brings us to the archers. The red one popping up is going to take a shot at you, Nadine. Rolling a d30.
Oh boy!
That's cool. But it has disadvantage.
It does. Gotta be in the terrain. Okay. With a 26 on the die.
Oof.
Turning that into a 32 to hit.
Oh my gosh.
Silver barbs. Oh wait, but I have deflect missiles. We'll do a deflect missiles.
Okay. Okay.
We'll hit.
Okay.
So
Okay.
reduce-
Using its last use of its ability, which is called Archer's Eye.
Okay.
It's cocked. That is going to be 18 points of piercing damage. However, deflecting the missile to see what happens.
You said 18?
I did.
I rolled a 5. It's 5 plus 7, so 18.
12.
So 6
Six.
point. I'm out.
As Nadine, unfortunately, catching the arrow. The arrow goes like into your heart, and you fall back holding it.
Oops.
As Nadine goes unconscious. All right, the blue one's gonna take a shot at you, Stonebreaker.
Cool.
That's a soft 20 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, using its last use of Archer's Eye. That is going to be 12 points of piercing damage.
Stone's endurance.
As a reminder, death's a part of the game. It's gonna be okay.
I'm chilling.
I'll reduce that by 5. I'll reduce
Get
that
some
by an
tacos.
additional
Yeah.
3. So I take 4 points.
4 points. Okay. Second attack. It's only a 15 to hit you.
That'll miss.
The last attack, and the duck's back down. The last attack coming to you, Wyatt. That is a 16 to hit you.
No, that
Nope.
won't.
Okay. Second attack. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that one will hit.
All right, it's going to use its second feature, its second use of Archer's Eye. That's going to be 12 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
All right, and ducking back down, that's their turn. Stonebreaker.
This one in front of me, I'm going to make an attack against.
Okay.
And I will take a -5 to this. That's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
For 21 points of slashing damage.
That's pretty good.
Second attack. How much health do these have? A lot. Second
lot.
attack doing the same.
Longhorns 2565. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Adventures Pack Pull Up Chair.
Mm.
8 away.
That is going to miss. Action surge. 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Taking that -5. Wow.
How much was that last damage? I'm so sorry.
21.
Oh, right. Right, we're good.
Yeah.
Keep telling me.
That last attack is going to be. I'll use 1 surge to make that a 16.
That'll hit.
Nice.
For 13 points of slashing.
Which is enough.
Nice.
Bonus action, second wind. And moving up here, that is my turn.
Okay.
Your action economy is crazy now when you
Yup.
have all your
This
stuff.
brings us to the Bulazao, who is going to attack you.
I heal for 10, by the way.
Okay.
Nice. Well done, buddy.
Natural 20.
Cool.
Silvery Bobs.
There it is.
That's going to be 23.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Better than the crit.
Oh, yeah.
Way
That's
better
right.
than natural
Yeah.
20 with this. I'm going to need a con save while you're there. I gotta tell you, with the D12 and a D8 on this attack.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
just an
pretty.
8 on the con save.
Okay. Now you're coughing up flies.
Cool.
That is going to be 12 points. 10 of it piercing, 2 of it necrotic.
Okay, Stone's Endurance. I remove. Total of 8 from that.
Okay.
Nice.
So how this works, you are going to be, you are diseased, and you may repeat the saving throw every 24 hours.
Oh.
Or before then.
Yeah, question on Gauntlet, Gauntlet Master.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna call that at a long rest,
Cool.
just for the sake of I'm not keeping track of 24 hours. So there you go. And at the end of initiative, it is past 11 o'clock.
Pumpkin.
Which means that we will restart in this room next week.
Oh.
We're very excited. It's gonna be fun.
Well, good thing I died.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't heal you. No offense.
No,
Yeah.
it's all good.
Thank you all so much for
Thanks,
being
everyone.
here. Oh my gosh.
What a
Y'all
night.
have been so very
What a
generous, so very kind with your follows, with your subscriptions, with your gifted subscriptions, with your tipped biddies. Y'all. Thank you so much for being here at the Adventures Pack. This has been the Gauntlet, Never-Ending Dungeons & Dragons Combat Chaos. Real fast, we want to show a quick shout out to our guest, Darby.
Yay!
Darby!
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit more about where people can find stuff that you're doing.
Oh.
Give yourself some promo.
Oh boy, I definitely remembered to write this down. Hello, hi, my name is Darby, otherwise known as Chaotic Darby on the internet. You can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Tumblr, what have yous. Almost anywhere you can find a username that can be found under Chaotic Darby. I am a TTRPG performer, streamer, possum, and all-around menace on the web. I am the community manager for TTRPG, spelled TEATRPG, an actual play channel for focusing on giving people from marginalized identities a place to play safely.
Awesome.
And
Great.
I'm also a game designer in a little baby one.
Ooh.
Not published yet, but it's coming. It's
Cool.
coming.
It is.
It's happening. So yeah, you can. That's me.
Yeah. Y'all go check out Darby. Like, she's awesome. Thank you for playing with us tonight.
Also, I think a record setter on the Gauntlet.
Yep.
Probably, most
Yeah,
likely.
yeah.
Definitely a memorable episode. All words.
The next time that we're going to be live on this channel is going to be Sunday. This upcoming Sunday with Tavern Talk at 11 a.m. Ben, who is not here, and Josh and I are going to be talking about a little bit of D&D stuff, talking about some raft. It's going to be a pretty great time talking about what happened in the Gauntlet this month.
Oh my
which
gosh.
was a lot.
It's a lot.
Go check it out. And the next time the Gauntlet will be live is going to be 7 p.m. Pacific on Friday. We are 7 followers away from... Oh, wait, no, 17. 17.
Oh,
I can't read
I was
17.
gonna say,
Those last 10 really
gosh.
snuck in there.
7 away. Mad Exposure! Thank you so much for the follow!
16
followers away.
Thank
Also,
you.
thank you so much,
I'm
Mad
at one.
Exposure. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. You're all amazing. Seriously, if you just got subscribed in here, go check out our Discord. That we've got some fun. You're gonna have access to all of these fun maps in the Discord, and a whole bunch of other neat things. Go check us out on social media. If you're looking for a free way to help us out, following us on social media and telling your friends is one of the best things that you can do. We're really proud of this, and we're just really happy you're here. So you all take care. Oh yeah. Go check out our sponsor too, Cantrip Candles. Oh my god.
Cantrip Candles.
Go check out Cantrip Candles. You're all amazing. Take care. Oh, and we will see you soon. Good night, everyone.
Good night.